Oh, sick. We get more rep. Hell yeah.
Is the raid at 8?
Yes.
And we're missing how many? 5 people?
2?
2 people. Can anybody Discord stream?
Does that work, Justin?
Yeah. Dude, your screen is so huge. I love it.
You know what they say about big screens?
Thanks for the follow, Noisy.
Big.
What do they say about big screens?
What? Huge tits.
Hell yeah.
I think Isaiah told me yesterday that he wasn't able to make it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if we have some. I tried to find a field real quick.
I know Skitter said something about being available.
Skitter, Roastery. Graph said is available.
We definitely would prefer not to have Wraths ratty, but we have other options.
Skitter does have another hunter. We could just get his another lock. Helio, Skitter responded already.
Hey, Justin, do you want me to make this NRC bigger, or can you see it? Or change it so you can see things?
The cooldowns on the left, you mean?
Yeah.
You're good. This is fine. Alright, is everybody in the raid?
Hi, since
You're not here, Jason.
That's because I did it yesterday.
Why are you doing it again?
Is that a
Because
yeah,
I have,
Jason, you have multiple characters.
yeah, but I have to go at 9 p.m.
That's awesome. That's in an hour.
Yes.
We could
Who's
kill all the
raid
bosses
leading
in an
after
hour.
that?
Alright, let me know when everybody's in here. Everybody get in. If you need a 7.23, get your buffs, get everything in the lair.
Remember, resist flasks. Cross resist gear.
Alright. Is everybody good? Was there ready? Just make sure.
Yep, we're all ready.
Alright, send it. Let's start some trash. Get the right and then go left.
Wait, give me a sec.
It's a big bull. Give him a second.
Empowered.
Pick it up. Alright, we down.
My FPS drop. 52 FPS.
Jeez, I need to relog really quick after this one.
Did the full crasher. Whatever. is on
I
your
just
screen.
started, yeah, my frames just dropped hard.
Yeah, that was messy.
To be fair, we did the same pull yesterday. Fine.
It's always like right when we start raid is when I have issues.
Computer's warming up. And I had to buy a new cooler like last 30. It died on me just after the first raid.
Is your computer good now?
Yeah, I bought a new thing, the new part. Took me like hours to get it fixed. I didn't understand anything about it, but
Or did you get an all-in-one?
I bought the Corsair liquid cooler.
Okay, yeah, the closed loop.
Yeah. Alright. Watch the frost on the ground. Watch out! Alright. Alright, is everybody good? Make sure you have your flash resist on. Make sure you have your frost resist ring equipped. When you pull the next one, it's gonna be the boss coming down after that.
Hold on,
There's gonna be... Yeah. Relog if you need. There will be a combat drop after the boss, but Sinragosa will be on her way, so we're gonna pull her when she comes down. Talia will grab her, guess you know what to do on this, so I'm not gonna really bother with it. For the first round of cooldowns in the air phase, Twix is getting it. He's gonna do double cooldown, so Frost AM and DSAC. GBIS is gonna do the second round of cooldown.
We need my. Oh, there's.
Just back and forth for the air phase. If you get the debuff, you stop casting completely, and you let the others do it. If you notice that two healers, like two tank healers, have the debuff, you can call it for the raid healers to help tank healing. That's gonna be important. And don't blow up in the raid. Phase 1 is pretty straightforward. You guys did fucking great last night on 2% attempt. So we're gonna go in one-shot her real quick. When we're about to transition her, we're gonna send hero because we're gonna get a lot of damage. So it's important that you guys prepare, like pre-plan the amount, the transition, so you can drop your stacks before. So that way, when we actually hero, then you'll be able to pump without stop instead of getting high stacks and risking dying or anything like that. So just look at her percentage when she's getting close to transition. Stop, let it reset, and then we're gonna push transition. Can you do a quick ready check?
Celsi, are you replan?
No.
Okay, I got it. I'll keep mine on.
Alright, let me know when it's good.
Skitters, you're Hunter Draenei as well?
Yes.
We could put either me or Skitter in group 4 then. We're both Draenei.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
There.
Right, once our group are fixed, do a pull timer, pull this guy, and then go ahead.
Can you just swap Huddies and SWAT since he's melee? The melee group?
Chance is also Draenei, so it's the problem with not having
Can max range this, the beer.
3, 2, 1.
When she fears spells, you can send your bop on a caster. Like warlocks or mages or Shadow Priest. Or Boomkins even.
Not being human.
Imagine.
What's up, Disable? About to watch us one-shot Cindy.
Alright, drink. Get in position. Here she comes.
Empowered.
Breath. Breath.
That's the ring, run away.
Unstable. High stacks.
All the way up.
All the way up. Alright, get in position. Get left, good job. So, Twix cooldown. Alright.
It is close left. Be right. It is very
Yeah,
close.
I can't see it because of the block. Good job, Yuri.
It is close right. Be left. Be right. It is left. Left tombs need help.
There's gonna be one more
Don't
after
hit the
this.
middle tombs. Be slightly left.
Are we ready to break up? Good job. Reposition.
Breath. Breath.
Run, run.
Empowered.
Both Holy Palace have Unchained Magic.
Watch tanks.
Breath.
And my mana is
Alright, get back up there.
Targeted.
depleted.
I'm gonna pop my cooldowns, but it's gonna tick.
Yeah, it's fine. Get in position. Alright, go, go, go. It is.
Be slightly right.
Yeah.
It's very close left. Very close left. Be right. Be right. It is close right. Be left. Don't hit middle tombs.
God, this chick is ugly.
It
Right
is same
side needs
position.
a little bit of help. Don't kill them yet, but get ready.
Ugh.
That's good. Blow him up. Sappers. Bring it up.
Breath. Unstable. Breath.
Get out.
Empowered.
Watch the tank.
That's my turn.
Breath.
Alright. After this, it's gonna be transition. What percent she at?
42.
42. Okay, cool. Perfect. Get clean blocks. Twix, this is your cooldown.
What was
job.
that?
We lost one on
He's
the right.
here.
Lost SWAT.
Yeah, get him up. It's fine.
Just wait to take it.
Be right.
Mac, move right a little bit.
Be center left. Stop hitting middle tombs. Be left.
One more block. After this, we're killing the block. Alright, kill them. Sappers.
Safe to take SWAT.
Alright. Maybe watch your stacks, because when we get to 35%, we're going to send a hero. We're going to transition her into the next phase in this year. So just watch your stack.
Breath. Unstable.
You ready to let them reset? We got Unchained.
High stacks.
Alright, get ready.
Phase 2.
Send a hero.
Of course. Debuff going into phase 2. The worst.
Right.
First block will be to your left. It's on
Empowered.
Saburo. Good job, Saburo. Alright, everybody go reset stack.
Don't parry the boss.
Yeah, don't hurry, boss. Watch your hitting melee. Watch the Unchained. Don't blow up in the raid. Next beacon. Let's get a cold AM
I'm
from
off,
G
I'm off,
Boost.
I'm off.
Breath.
Timing.
Good aim. Run. The block will not
Are you taunting?
protect you.
me?
Keep running. Keep running.
Taunt.
Okay, keep Gassy up and let's get reset block. Cross beacon on Cell C.
Healthstone.
Cell C died in it.
Breath.
We're losing a lot of people
Cassie
there.
died.
Dead.
We ate a bunch
Taunt.
of backlashes.
Yeah, the damage
Yeah.
was insane there.
It
It's
was like
very,
three-
very
Right.
important
two or
that
three
you
back
stop
practice.
casting completely. If you get unchained in phase 3, you just don't do anything. Let everybody else do it. That's the whole reason why we're running 7 healers. I don't know who blew up, but it's
A
just
lot of
important that
people.
everybody understand it. Because even if you have like 1 or 2 stacks, it might not be a lot in the first phase, but in the second phase with the debuffs, it can do a lot more. So you have to just do nothing. And if you're a pally and you want to like get stacks and bubble him off, be aware that if you bubble, it's gonna do the damage to everybody before your immune goes off, right? So you're gonna like blow up in the raid and then you'll be immune. So you don't want to bubble if you're in the raid and you have Unchained.
Does anyone know why I died to the
I
think
I
we stopped fight.
Did we pull?
Yeah,
Everybody run out.
Res Cassie.
Yeah, run. Try to reset her quickly. If you're dead, if you're in there in combat, just die. Alright.
Yeah, people are like getting weird about greeting the blocks close to each other. There's like no reason to. The risk reward there is like 0.
Once your stacks are reset, you can just move back in the center and get ready to move to the next block later on. Like don't hang out in the block.
Do the frost tombs splash if you're too close to another one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that how I died? Was I too close to the person?
Yeah.
Possible, yeah.
Nice pack. Okay.
That's how 4 people died last night.
Yeah, so it's important to like leave a good distance, not too much, but leave a good distance between the blocks on each side. Like don't make it too close to the center, just so people have like some leeway if they want to run in.
Also chain to people that aren't targeted as well, so make sure to leave room for people in the last phase.
Yeah. For these for the second phase, what I want to do for cooldowns is I want to use basically Frost AM and D-Sacks on the tombs. So that's about where, like when the next tomb goes out, that's about when the frost damage is high because everybody has a lot of stack. So as the next person gets targeted before drops, we're gonna send Frost AM and then or D-Sack, whatever we have. So technically it should be first air phase is Twix, second air phase is Jeebus, third air phase is Twix. So the first Frost AM is gonna be Jeebus. The next one will be Misoka, then Twix, and then Kalia. And then we're gonna use D-Sacks throughout that.
Also, if you get targeted by the frost tomb in the last phase and you're not at least close to topped, you're gonna want to Hellstone, use a defensive, all of that. Because if you die to the initial damage, we lose the block, and it's pretty hard to
can't lose them.
recover.
You guys ready? Send us ready.
Just
We
need
need
four.
four.
I'm almost here.
And so, did you get hit by the frost block there? Or the
I was one of the frost blocks and I was
Oh,
stacked.
okay.
I
You died
died. I still died, so I'm just wondering how that happens.
Maybe you weren't
3,
topped,
2,
or you were too close to
1.
the middle stack, and so you got 3 hits.
I think that's what it was.
it is possible to land a heal like on targets that are targeted by frost beacon. Before drops, you can batch a heal on top of them. The damage will go out, and if you send your heal on 0 on your brain,
Empowered.
it will land.
Buried.
Breath.
I'll let you call the position for Icebox. You did good.
Breath. Unstable. High stacks. Targeted.
This is better.
Good job.
Center. Be left. Be slightly left. Be slightly right.
Alright. Keep pushing those icebox. They're a bit high on the right side.
I don't see it. Oh, it's far right.
The-
Be slightly left.
Alright. You kill the block. Sapper. They're pretty high.
Taunt.
Alright, good job.
Breath. Breath.
Oh, holy dollar.
Come on, Jess.
Yep.
Breath.
Watch the tank.
Be slightly left. Be left. It's close right. Watch the team.
There's one on the right that needs help.
It's close left. Be right.
Alright.
Center.
This is the final one.
One close to
Alright, go ahead. Clear the map. Yeah, that's good. One more like this.
Breath. Unstable.
Staying for this one. Just man, I'm back.
Breath.
Watch the tank with Twixt.
Yeah.
Breath.
She's going up and down. Make sure you get some dots on her. Alright, that's good. Get in position.
I can't see. I'm gonna.
Okay. Mike, do you want to help the cause for position?
Be slightly left. Same spot. Same spot again. One more
Slow down on the
sample.
right. Slow down on the right. Left side need
Up
help.
right.
One more.
It's on-
Left
it's
side
on the
need
right.
help.
Be,
You guys on
be
the
right,
block.
be right, be
Yeah,
right.
big left, big left. Left side, left side.
Zapper. Alright, she's landing. Now we're gonna get ready to get into transition. Think about your stack management. We're gonna hero at 35.
Breath.
Watch the tank.
Alright, reset your stacks. Melee. First beacon will go out.
Phase 2.
Alright, 35%. Let's send hero.
Huddy, could you press it? I have Unchained.
Breath.
Alright, it's on Yost. Jeebus, send a frosting up.
You can let me die.
We need you.
Do you have a
Yeah.
stone?
Yeah.
Kiwi can't heal
Healing
the
for a
tank.
bit, Yost.
No problem.
Excellent shot.
Watch the tank.
Shogun, you're being carried.
Roll
Breath.
the human move.
Alright, go to the right side. Yeah. Move to the next one. It's okay, you're gonna frost the end the next size block.
I'm in the tomb.
Okay. Kalia, can you send a cooldown?
I'm hemming. I'm hemming.
I desac.
Watch Cassie.
Yeah, kill guess. Let's get a. Is that
Breath.
there?
I'm
Get him
timing in
out.
for the taunt. In 3, 2, 1.
High
Kill Kalia.
stacks.
I'm on GS Australia.
Alright, get in position. Let's get our Frosty AM Twix.
I'm in the tomb.
So,
I'm out.
I can de-stack.
Roll
I
the
can
human
de-stack.
move.
yeah. Alright,
I de-stack.
go reset your stacks to the right.
Breath.
Jeebus is going into tomb.
Okay. Kalia, do you have a
Shield
cooldown?
hold for 8 seconds.
Roll the human move.
Alright, reposition, guys. Position.
Do you need the stone juice or are you good?
No, I'm still good.
Quick, send a cooldown. Watch the
Good.
Unchained.
Good.
You Unchained her up.
Kiwi
Kill the
on
left
Unchained.
Kill this human move.
Oh, yeah, it's dead.
Watch tanks, please. Watch
Heal
tanks.
Cassie. Heal Cassie.
We need to kill the left tomb right now. Everybody target the left tomb. Kill it. Keep the tanks up. Okay, now reposition, guys. There's a lot of people on the left side. Beacon's gonna go out there. Alright, there's a few people. Let's get some massive A win besides time. Break them up. Keep the tank up as well.
Jeebus is going into tomb again.
Yeah, that's fine. The right tomb will be fine. You guys are staying on the left for a while.
1. Taunt.
Kill that left tomb.
Watch Kalia.
Melee hit the bot.
Which is dead and
I
I'm
need
in
buffs
the
if possible.
Breath.
Any?
Everybody watch tanks. Healers, if you're up, you're healing tank.
Don't kill the right block. Don't kill the right block.
Kill boss.
Lay on hands.
Use cell stones.
High stacks.
Yeah, held stones.
Desac.
Don't get chained in that block.
Breath.
I'm gonna taunt after this.
Stacks.
I grab stacks.
Just grab it as soon as
Sure, ignore the block.
Run.
Ignore the tombs. Kill
Taunt.
the
Yeah.
boss.
I have it after this.
Yep, just it's on.
Come on, push it.
Yeah, just kill. Easy.
Breath.
GG's.
Yes.
Got it.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Woo.
Get the tombs out.
Easy chicken wing.
No, you guys can die.
Someone say Jason diff.
I don't think so. You guys did all the work.
Who's over here?
There's a block over here.
I think that's-
Save and
I think that's under 10 pulls.
That's really good.
I'm
Justin,
gonna die. Just let me die, Clay.
question for you. During phase 3 there, and
Yeah.
you call it cooldown, if you have Unchained Magic, I assume you don't cooldown.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it is risky. If,
I
it's
can
at the
fast run back.
what you could do is like in phase 3, you get one free,
Yeah, you're probably
one
right.
free
it is.
bubble.
Run back, go to the.
So if you don't have a stack, you can use your bubble to clear the Unchained and then send your cooldown. But
Yeah.
it's a lot of RNG there.
I mean, if it's something like a raid cooldown, that is important enough to where you can cast once and just get out of the raid.
Yeah.
Because the unchained damage is like 20 yards. So it's not going to kill everybody.
Yeah, that's what I did. I suicided out by
Perfect.
running away, but I died.
Oh.
That sucks. Yeah, I like to I like to get my bubble in phase 3 just for one get out of jail card. Alright, are we going to Professor Putricide?
Yes.
Alrighty. Before we do a poll, there's something I wanna practice. Is just the play, just to make sure that we have something that works for us. Like we don't have an assigned team of people that are gonna soak the plagues, right? And it can change every poll, because on the poll it can bounce. You can get fucked with the debuff early, and then you won't be able to soak. So I just want to make sure that every range knows how to soak and how to communicate efficiently, not to overcrowd the comms, and make sure it gets done. So when we get there, we'll practice just to play real quick. Then we'll talk about the other stuff. You guys can go ahead, get that Valkyrie to the right. Pull it here.
Cassie, do you recall if we need any frost resists for Lich?
No. Do you want Shadow the Cloak, Shadow the Hound though?
Okay, Shadow.
Yeah. So in the future, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Cindy and then Lich King. So those are gonna be the two last bosses we're gonna do. So you can do like full tanks and chance, and then frost, and then shadow, and then back to full tank.
Leia has lots of build.
I have what?
You have lots of build.
I'm switching, don't worry.
Alright, pull those
So not having
A-bomb.
lots of gold.
I don't have... Okay, 700k is not a lot of gold, okay.
That's a lot of gold.
That was enough to
That's a
buy Invisible last night. Sold for 301.
Empowered. Jordy probably would have kept bidding it then.
301. I bid 300 on it.
On the mount?
Yeah, and Jordy did 301.
Oh, would you bid mount?
Focus skull.
Avoid.
Did I miss loot?
No.
Avoid.
Focus the
I'm
horse.
just saying, they're all stacked on top of each other. It's gonna be
Did she drop good loot?
There's a epic in there though.
Ooh.
Wait, no. That's the slot cast.
No, she
Get
didn't drop
up,
good
Lord.
loot, Jesse.
We
Dropped
got a
the
Phylactery?
caster ring.
Malaga.
I don't think we got Phylactery. Did we?
No.
No, people would have been excited.
Yeah, I was like, wait, did I miss it?
Unfortunately, the ring is like definitely the worst item.
Put your backs to the walls.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I think the tank trinket's probably the worst thing on Hooper.
What?
That's the one with dodge.
You guys are always so abusive to us then.
The
I want to
Tinklin's
see
really
two
good
of them,
for Lich King.
which makes it the worst thing. People would actually use the ring as like a second or third alternative.
I feel like if it helps with Heroic Lich King, it's not a bad item.
No, but you only want two. If you get
Yeah,
more
we
than
want
two,
those
it's a
two a
bad
lot.
item. I feel like qualifier is if you only want a limited number of
Can we
an
pull
item.
this trash, please? I'm so close.
It's kind of
to
not a great
We're
item.
Going us on the side?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Leona.
Who did that?
Nice.
Good
Rip.
luck, Skidder.
Get her.
You got-
Yeah,
you
Hunter
got
up there.
we got
Or
And,
people
you up there, I guess.
Scyther's been spending a lot of time with Lidon lately.
Oh, Swat.
Not surprised he's
yeah,
doing things
I know
like
we're
this.
missing a hunter, a big hunter.
The bugs are coming through the walls.
Spam heal yourself or something.
It's like my house.
Yeah.
Leona,
Script for a horror movie.
Cassie, do you want to
Cassie
do
wants the rep so bad.
well,
I am so close to review or exalted.
Yeah, kill the trash.
Gotta get heroic future stuff.
Well, even with that, I'm gonna be like 50-50 off.
Cassie, do you want to do A-bomb?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Gotta have that ring to do it.
I believe in you guys. Good job. The door didn't.
Clay was saying we should do future stuff because we didn't have a chance to do the killing Cinderosa and we did it in 8 bolts.
Hey, I think it was more.
This man has no faith.
Wait, what just happened?
Run
We
it
get
back,
another
boys.
one?
Let's go.
This is a rep farm?
Hey,
Don't
Cass,
get
one
rep
is a rep
from here.
Door's open. Door's open.
There it is.
Alright. On this, Cassie's gonna do A-bomb. She's gonna do great. Pally's let's make sure that we give her kings and might on pull because she fucking slapped. Kelia will be main tank. So on pull, we're all gonna stack under the green potion to the right. Basically, we want to bait the slime pool under there. It's gonna be the permanent slime pool for Cassie the whole fight. She's not gonna drink it, but she knows what to do, so I'm not gonna explain it. Basically, for pull, you just need to be stacked on the raid until it goes out, and then we move out together. As we move out, there's gonna be a plague that goes out, and that's very important that we get it out quickly because it's gonna start giving debuffs to everybody. And that's the thing I wanted to practice is just plague management. So basically on pull, when you get you're gonna wait till the slime spawns, the plague's gonna go out, everybody's gonna move out, and then we're just soaking the plague until like I want to say 8 or 9 stack, and then a range has to step up or a healer to soak the plague. The way we're gonna do it is just the person that has it is gonna call for, hey, who's soaking me, and then one volunteer is gonna say, hey, I got X person next. So that person, you're gonna just walk over it to grab the disease, and it's gonna be on you. You can sit still, you can move, and to pass the plague, all you gotta do is just walk over somebody, or somebody walks over you, but you have to touch. Once you do that, the plague's gonna transfer and it resets. So you want to soak about 8 or 9 stacks. If it goes beyond 10, you're gonna take a shitload of damage. And once you lose the plague, it gives you another debuff that increases its damage by 250%. So if you soak again, like you could decide and go soak again, but that time you can only take 2 or 3 stacks because you're gonna just die if you keep it for too long. So that's what I wanted to practice. Let's practice the comms on. Ilio's gonna pick someone. She's gonna put a skull on someone, and I want to hear who's gonna soak it and how they're gonna do it. Ilio pick someone. You got comms.
Oh, I see.
There it is. All right, we got a plague out. It's building. Let's say it's at 6, 7, 8.
That's it.
All right. It walks over it. Now it's on Twix. Now we got 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. All right, who's next?
KB has it.
Perfect. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, she's gonna die. 11. Yep. There it is. So yeah, basically you get the idea. That's what I want to do. Just make sure, use the comms, use your microphone to call, I got next, make it clear that you're gonna grab it. If 2 people volunteer, it's fine, just take the next one. You know? But it's important that we don't overlook it, because we don't want to be wasting battle reses on people that die to plague. It's completely avoidable, and we're gonna do good about it. Now let's talk about positioning. Melee are gonna be stacked on the boss, obviously, and there's gonna be at some point some green slimes, orange slimes. You guys have all seen it. So positioning will be good because we need to stack for the green. If a hunter, a mage, or a warlock gets fixated by the green, they're gonna be able to either Fang, Blink, or Portal out, and that's gonna buy us some time. So you will have more uptime to DPS a slime. Generally, you're going to want to have your back towards the table where the boss currently is, and that's because once a slime explodes, it's going to punch you back, and you want to get knocked towards the table. That way we don't spread out too much, and you're going to be in range of the healers for this fight. Just heads up, both Pallies will beacon the main tank, which is Kalia, and you guys are going to heal that through the fight. You can raid heal outside of that. Yeah, does anyone have any question?
Don't panic if you get plague. Like, if in melee you want to get out of the melee stack quickly, but don't panic and be intentional about where you're running, because if you run over top of somebody, you might be committing them to death.
One thing I want to point out for melee soaking the green is if we get knocked back, which we will, and if you have a way of getting in early, like rogue ability or, well, it only applies to me, but intercept or anything like that, you got to be really careful using it, and you just got to wait. Because if it targets you and you did that, you're dead and you're probably going to kill somebody else. So you just kind of have to wait for it to retarget after that first one, and then you can go in.
Busty has a question.
Go ahead.
Are we aiming to push to phase 2 after the first green, or are we gonna wait? Are we gonna be flexible?
I think we need it.
Yeah,
Depends
I
on
think we should need it.
DPS.
We got a lot of DPS in here.
Big pom
I know in
poms.
M we were able to because we had the DPS.
The first push should be easy. The second one is a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, the second one you kind of play by ear, or like where you're at.
Additionally, can I ask a controversial question?
Mm-hmm.
Can we 3-tank this for the final phase? It simplifies it greatly.
We're not gonna 3-tank it. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Saburo. You're gonna for phase 3. What we're gonna do is Saburo's gonna first shield wall, then taunt when the boss activates. He's gonna soak a first plague like that. After that, we're gonna bop him, and he's gonna get AoE taunt to get a second stack. After that, Kelia will take the boss and keep dragging it towards the left under the green, the orange potion thing. You're gonna take 1 stack. You're gonna take 2 stacks. Use your cooldowns, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have SWAT Druid. Are you comfortable doing this?
Yeah, I had to do it next last week.
Perfect. So SWAT Druid's gonna go in bear. We're gonna bop him, and he's gonna AoE taunt to stoke 1 stack of plague. Immediately after he gets the plague stack, Cassie will take it, and she technically should take about 2 stacks again, and the boss should be dead by then. So all in all, it's 2 stacks on Saburo, 2 stacks on Kelia, 1 stack on SWAT Druid, and then 2 stacks on Cassie. And that's the time that you should be able to kill the boss. If we get a 3rd stack on Cassie, it will be fine, but we're gonna need to fire off some kind of cooldowns there to soak the damage going out, because the raid damage will be massive at the end. Range, it's gonna be important that you don't greed in phase 3, that you don't greed positioning. So if you go ahead of the boss, you risk fucking up the whole raid because you are a target for the green ooze. So basically the boss could pick you and throw some slime where you are. So if you're ahead of your group, the slime will be in front where we are supposed to go after, and it's going to grow from there, and we won't have enough room to complete the fight. So how you want to position is generally you want to be in the center of the room, or behind the boss, or to the right of the boss, like on the outer edge of the map. If you look at the door where we came from, there's some like cubbies there. If you're a healer, that's a great place to be because generally there's less people over there, and the goo can go there and it's easier to dodge. So you use the room that you have, but don't be in front of the boss where the tanks are going to be next. That's very, very important. Any other question? Maybe we can talk about bop assignments. Make sure to go off in time. So Saburo's going to shield wall the first one. Do you have a macro like for?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes, Kelia, you're gonna do communication for SWAT to go in bear and taunt, since you'll be tanking the boss at that time. Is that okay?
Like realist, I guess my question for you is, coming out of that intermission, do you want me to hold it for like the first 2 seconds and then he does it?
No. Saburo's taking it. When the boss comes out of intermission, Saburo's gonna shield wall and take it for a second. We're gonna fire big heals. The Holy Pallies are gonna be aware of this, and they're gonna be spamming big heals into Saburo.
The reason I asked then is there doesn't really need to be much communication there because he just sits there and Saburo can taunt at any point during that intermission.
I mean, that's fine with me. I don't really mind too much about that.
That's
if you have a
communication
preference.
he's talking about.
Yeah. I'm talking for like once Saburo.
Have I ever tanked this before?
2 stacks. You taunted. You got your 2 stacks. You need to be the one calling for SWAT to go in bear, and you're gonna be the one sending the bop on him. So once he's in bear, you bop him, and then he taunts. It's very important that we do this in this order.
Okay, the only reason I mention it is you mentioned Saburo specifically, but okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it with
there's
SWAT.
scenarios we
Out here giving advice on how to do this fight, and he's never seen it before. Like, it's crazy.
You know, we don't have it killed yet, but
Should be fine, technically.
We should pull.
Yeah, let's get a pull in. It's a good idea. Everybody stack up on the wall under the green
You'll
ocean.
change floss if you haven't, right?
Yep.
Good comms on that. I almost forgot.
Wouldn't have been the worst thing.
Rings as well.
All right. Do a pull timer. Get ready.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, time's up. Take that leg.
Empowered.
Try to get it out of melee.
I'm bleezy.
I'll get Bleeze.
Green news.
I'm at 9.
Who's got Mock?
Take it back to me, Mock. Oh.
Alright,
Maybe we'll
soak
get
it.
Helio.
I'll get you Helio.
This, by the way.
Okay, plague.
Bolo's got it. Oh, now Cabby's got it.
Alright, great. Oh, let's get about Risen Ice.
You guys can take it from KB. One save.
When you save KB,
I have it. Don't
Push
walk.
buffs when he comes up.
Red ooze.
It's on Chris. Who's got him?
It's gone in 5 seconds.
Double ooze.
we got
Red.
Okay, melee have to follow the green around no matter what.
Pets on green.
Send innervate.
Whatever color you are is the ooze you're attacking.
And the melee.
Should always aim to get knocked back towards the table.
Yeah, have your back towards the table. Start getting Twix. Make sure to get some heals on Twix. He can heal himself.
If you have orange debuff, you're still on orange.
Taking in 3, 2, 1.
Get rebuffs.
malleable goo.
Watch the goo. Range breath.
Bombs. Green ooze.
Good job, Cassie. Doing great.
Goo.
Watch the goo.
Hell yeah, you can call for bombs when you see them. Just help the melee.
He's gonna faint.
I preemptively use them.
Plague is out in 5 seconds.
Who's Deer's got Plague? Who's saving them?
I can, Chivas.
Bombs.
Oh, or not.
Red ooze.
Who's saving Skitter?
I can.
Please. Melee, make sure to not go in until it targets something.
Orange slime.
Okay, somebody ran over me. Slusk has it.
Watch the goo.
Watch the goo. Move, move, move.
Twix
Not
has it. You
famous.
can get me.
I will get Twixt. Mock will get Twixt.
Big retargeting.
Who's saving Mock?
I'll take it from Mock. Come back over here.
Green ooze.
Dodging goo.
You need to save Mock, save Mock.
You guys have it.
It's at 50%.
We have replacement for Yas.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Okay, there it is.
I was trying melee.
Right, stack up. Let's send a D-sack.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
I got it.
all three of us popped it.
Yeah, sorry. I went to call the name, but I was late.
Plague's on full up. Anyone get hit?
Watch the bombs,
Gonna
right?
sable up. Someone's gonna sable up.
Okay, I can get it from Bleasley.
Goo.
Watch goo.
Red ooze.
Watch a goo.
I'm trying to remember, transitions at 35?
35.
Yes, 35.
T-Beast, I'll take it from you.
guys are doing
I'll take it. I got it.
We'll want to stop at around 38 then, or do we want to keep going?
Bolo has 5 stacks of the plague.
Kill this red.
Alright, full cider for me, push call.
It's at 37.
Keep killing Jeebus, don't get out of range, Jeebus.
Play.
We should absolutely
Double ooze.
stop.
We got it.
Red.
Did we?
Plague on me.
Yeah.
I'll come get you, Helio.
Make sure you're stacking on green, melee.
Alright, focus up,
Thanks,
guys,
mate.
on green.
God dang it. Yeah, boop, boop.
I'll be blinking away from this.
On the by the table.
Cool down.
I'm gonna get plague.
Can't slow it for 30 seconds.
I'll be blocking this as well.
I'm gonna save Helia.
Bro, you should be taunting the boss right now. Let's finish this.
Someone get KB here in a sec.
Taunt.
Send heals into
Kill red
Sabrina.
or
I'm targeted with the.
Oh
the
my god.
thing.
Nice.
Let's back onto it.
Taunt.
Keep going, keep going.
On me.
Play.
Well, I'm dead.
Alright, don't kill Leah.
Go.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Plague is going
Not
everywhere.
a bad first attempt though.
That was a really
it's
good
really
push.
fucking, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
lost it on the ads. Are we not lusting the ads? Are we not doing that during prog?
I'm not
Or is
sure
that
of
only-
the evil
No,
timing.
you should not, because it messes up your timings on the pushes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel like we pushed a decent time and we just started to lose it a little bit there.
Yeah, the ooze stayed alive like the whole time he was at the finish.
Unfortunately, it targeted me, and I was completely.
It's very hard to release.
Yeah.
Everyone in here should be risible.
Timing a little bit wrong. Like, he doesn't actually activate after he finishes his cast.
Bryn's supposed to run in. You're risible.
That was a good first attempt.
Very good.
In fact, we were getting to the.
Bryn's spells is under the bench. Get him
Oh.
over here.
Good eye.
One thing I hope done a lot, I don't know if you guys want to do it or not, is like letting melee mostly focus on soaking green, so cast it once or add in, but that's something to think about maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, the pets and the melee stick to the green ooze until it's dead. You talking about transition? Well, just period.
Let's talk about soaking.
Yeah, green ooze period, whether you're orange, green, purple, whatever. You stick to the green ooze as a melee, and we send all of our pets on the melee. And when it dies, the green melee break off and hit the boss, and the orange melee break off and hit the orange one. Being careful about when the switch happens. You can't be meleeing the orange one when the cast to switch happens, or it could just turn and hit you right away. Always getting knocked in the direction of the finish.
To clarify, Baron, the damage in the final phase, that's all nature, right? It's not shadow.
3,
Be against
2,
the wall.
1.
Empowered.
What damage? All the damage that this guy does is plague damage, I'm pretty sure. It's nature and shadow, yeah.
We buffed
Alright, stacking on Bull up, who's gonna save him?
Green ooze. Taunt.
Weasley got it.
I'll get Weasley next.
This one won't be slow.
That plague's at 8.
Taunt.
I'll get Ike. Who's got first?
By the way, mages and paladins, you can ice block or bubble the green targeting thing, and it'll just sit there.
I got Chelsea.
Double ooze. Red.
That's over green.
I got Helio.
Exchange your target.
It's on it.
Empowered.
Malleable goo.
Goo. Red ooze.
Orange slime.
Goo.
Melee gets complete on that.
Goo. Bombs. Green ooze.
Try to get plague out of melee.
Plague's on clear. That's awful.
I got it. Oh.
Running
Good
it
job.
out.
Get the play down with melee.
Goo.
It's on Villa. Oh, guys, we gotta step up.
You have bubble? Get the plague. Don't.
If you have plague, don't go into soak.
Might need a cooldown on this.
Someone's gotta get Celsi now.
I'm gonna get Tulsi, yeah.
I got you. I got him. I got him.
Plague.
I'll get you below,
Oh fuck.
or we'll lose it that way.
Red ooze.
Rising.
Rebuff him when he comes up.
Orange stack.
Where's your target?
Volo, do you need innervate?
Yes, please.
SWAT send innervate to Volo.
Q9, watch out.
I can him for mana. Follow.
I'm going over you, Volo, in a second.
Plague.
I'll get you
Smart.
below.
Volo's
Okay.
back in the
I'll get it from you.
He's about to phase.
No, it's 35%.
Yeah,
Oh.
Green
slow
ooze.
DPS. Kill this green and then push.
Yeah, just move them away from green. We don't want to cleave them. Stop on ball.
All on green.
Somebody watch
Plague on
Twigs.
Twix in the back.
Perfect.
Just each other.
Goo.
Dodge this goo.
We're gonna keep him near bench.
Double ooze. Green.
Somebody save KB.
We're gonna get both.
Never mind.
Can Avalon get a heal play?
Circle around.
Pets need to be on green, guys. There's a lot of pets on the boss.
Yeah, there's a wolf from Celsius on the boss.
Is Huddy yonking or what?
Taunt.
I can.
Saburo, did you not shield wall?
Goo.
No, I'm asking for someone to make a decision on that.
Time.
Okay, I'm at 2 stacks.
Watch for bomb.
Oh, SWAT's dead as well. Cassie, you'll have
Move the boss a little bit, there's boss.
It's okay, just practice
Chunk.
mechanics.
Cassie has it.
Goo.
Don't be in front where she's going. Yeah, whoever's it. Okay, that's fine.
Go. Taunt. Go.
Looks like a run back.
Ira's follow.
Nope. I'm good. I got some reses here.
Can't see it.
Yeah, it's not showing up anymore.
Did you get one shot there, Saburo?
Yeah.
That happened to Jox and Leo some too. It just needs to be, I don't know if you want to macro it or whatever. The way that I would do it would be to be underneath the boss as he's running and pop shield wall and then taunt.
Yeah, I was hitting it. It just didn't. I don't know, whatever. Like, you know, that shield equipping like didn't register right away, but.
Oh yeah, it has to. If you take a swing without it, you're done. So yeah, the instant that you hear the cling, you know, the shield wall go off, then hit the taunt. You get a little bit of a leap. Like, you need to taunt within like half to 1 second of the shield wall being active, because then 10 seconds later you're going to get hit with number 2, and the tank has to have at least a half to 1 second to react to seeing the second application of taunt, where you're going to get hit without a.
Yeah, the problem there was I was out of position because a lot of people died on that first green. I think like 3 people died.
Sure. Under normal circumstances, like when it's everything's going, you know, normal, and no one's dead going into phase 3. Like when that green ooze is about 25% or so, Thalia and the warrior need to break off and hit the wall on the left and just be ready. Kalia, you're obviously a good bit back, because the first person he tries to swing at gets the debuff.
Yeah.
And then you got Saburo on focus, or you can see that his debuff counter, and the instant that it clicks over to 2, you have to taunt.
Yep.
Then you're going to take 2 stacks, and then you're going to say, hey, you know, Feral, you're on deck. Throw them the bop. They can group taunt it. The second bop has to be a little bit cleaner. Who's our balance? Bleasley?
It's SWAT that's going to do it.
Or SWAT. You can throw him a bop, you know, about 5 seconds after you bop the other Feral. But that group taunt that he does should be DR'd to only a 3-second duration. So, yeah. Once you get the bop, when you see it like 2 seconds to being applied, then you hit the group taunt.
Just to clarify, AoE taunt, that DRs with normal taunt?
It does. The reason we're using group taunts though is so we don't have to taunt it back off of that person, so it kind of saves us a taunt.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, whenever you taunt off the warrior, when you get your second application, you're going to be at 19 seconds. But the group taunt doesn't happen for like another 6. Are we good?
Did we not have enough green soakers for that green ooze before pushing
did
phase
not.
3? Because like 3 of us got 1 shot.
Hunters, make sure that you are dropping snake traps on the green. All the pets must be on the green. This is probably where a lot of your problems are coming from. You have to have your pet on the green one, okay? You got to remember to put it on the green ooze, always and forever. And just make sure you guys are stacked. And Kalia, you're pretty much like on deck always for a D-sack. If you see that there's a knockback and then the next person, the green ooze is really close to them, not everyone's going to make it back, throw the D-sack.
Yeah. Another comment, try your best to always get knocked towards the boss.
Let's do it.
If you got knocked away from us, like the last pull, like it's really hard for melee to get to you in time if it picks you and you're close.
Is Skitter here?
Or Skitter.
Oh, there he is.
little quicker on pulling the booze out of the boss out of the gas bombs?
Yeah. So phase 3. Well, from phase 2 onward, the only reason we're moving is for the gas bombs and slime, and it's the same case for phase 3. The only reason we're moving the boss is slime is going to cut us off, or it got dropped on the melee, or there's bombs on the melee. Those are the reasons that we moved the boss. Depending on how many pulls you have on this, it might take you a second to get used to that, but just pay attention to that bomb timer.
I'm stuck reloading right now. Oh, there we go. I'm good.
It's extremely bad if anyone gets hit with the bombs. It's 0 DPS from that person for 20 seconds. The bombs don't last long either. They last like 7-8 seconds and then they go away. But yeah. I also sometimes like to pull him away, like from like where the green ooze spawns, Kalia. I'll pull him away from that, drop the bombs off there somewhere else, and then pull him back onto where the green ooze is going to spawn. Who are we waiting on?
Yeah, that's fair.
Thought someone said they were stuck on loading. Are we good?
I'm good now.
There's buffs, marking port.
You held port.
Make sure you guys you're doing a precast on pull here, but then everybody's moving back to underneath
3,
that green
2,
ooze bottle
1.
And poking the wall. Big misdirection tricks on the pull here.
Empowered.
Touch the wall. Alright, out.
Legs on twigs. No, it's
No,
not.
it's on me in the corner.
I got her.
Green ooze.
Alright, we're getting a green ooze. All the pets on the green ooze.
Who's got Jeebus?
Yeah.
Range.
Oh my God,
just
play.
Come get me.
We blocking this?
Who's got Celsi by the entrance?
I got.
Alright, great job on that green ooze. Push boss. You don't need
I'll
to
take
move,
it from
just leave him here.
KB.
Play.
Make sure you guys are always communicating on the disease.
Double ooze.
As soon as you
I'll
get
say
the disease,
green.
you need to be thinking about who you're going to give it to or who's going to come get you.
Pets on green.
All melee on
3.
green, all pets on green. Go. Get knocked towards the bench.
Someone save Mock. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
Alright, nice job on the green. Green people go boss, orange people go orange. Watch for the recast on the orange.
He's about to recard there. Get away.
He's coming into melee.
I need us. Okay, yeah. Bring it by the melee. Melee, we're gonna drop by. Throw a pesty out.
Empowered.
Phase 2.
Alright, is the boss active?
Yep.
Alright, go any second.
Go.
There's the goo. You'll do bombs right after. You'll move. Don't move it all the way. Like, because he's gonna do bombs again before you get a green one. Don't move it all the way to the green.
I'm going out with the M strat of 3 positions, basically where he is now, bench, and then where the green spawns.
Alright, orange is up. All the range need to be on the orange one. We need to be. You can multi-dot still, but we need to be throwing all our direct damage into orange. Kite the orange to the boss. Kite it to the melee. Boot it over to the melee. Bring the orange through the melee and let them pesty it and cleave the shit out of it.
Heal Arrow a lot. He's a lot of damage on him.
Somebody save Iru. I got it. Never mind.
Green ooze.
Bring
I got
quality.
KB.
Oh my God.
Really bad.
I'll get you Jeebus. Quick.
We sent innerbaits out.
Go.
Yeah.
Malleable goo.
Bombs.
Alright, make sure we're
Present.
soaking up those new puddles.
Empowered.
We're gonna be getting orange next. Probably
Good.
bomb soon, yeah? Or no, they just went out somewhere. Bomb.
Red ooze.
Orange is coming up. Caught the orange through the melee if it's possible.
Salvation Armolium, please.
Run, broccoli, run.
Ridge has it.
Melee, help cleave this. Like throw a little bit in when it comes by. Alright, where are we pulling, boss? Oh, we got bombs? Okay. Alright, orange is dead. Next up's gonna be green. This will be the last ooze we gotta do. We might have to stop DPS.
Yeah, we do.
Green news.
Somebody who's
Stop.
got easily.
Plague.
Hard stop DPS on the boss. Everybody on the green. Good. Pull it out.
Alright, take it from Volo.
I'm not gonna chase it.
Pull it out so we're not cleaving for a second.
I have plague.
Oh no, get him out. Can you teleport, Arrow?
No, I have a teleporter.
Okay.
Okay, Kalea has playing.
Push boss good. Push boss good.
Double ooze.
Did
Green.
we get it? Yeah. Alright. Everybody and the pets on green.
Oh.
So many delightful possibilities.
Saburo, when he first goes into this, can you taunt off me? It should stop the DR from being so long.
You're gonna pick up trap first?
That's a good point. We'll talk about
If
it
you
later.
taunt at the start of this last intermission, it won't have the extra DR. When
Do you have some teleport there, Mock?
I did not. My portal.
I'm stunned.
Well,
I'm
Branch is
stunned.
Was right
Charge.
under me.
targeting.
Okay.
Alright.
Targeting.
Talk tanks.
He got stunned when I.
Have you used shield wall yet?
No.
I used my
Hero,
shield.
send hero.
I have
No,
two
send
stacks.
it. Saburo, shield wall, and taunt.
Taunt.
Alright, he's just gonna take one. Heal Saburo.
I got three.
Yeah.
I died in silver.
Alright. So you gotta
Taunt.
send it
I
Cassie.
taunt it.
Cassie's gonna have to take two.
Okay.
Cassie, let me know when you get your second one, and we're gonna have SWAT on deck. We're gonna do Bleasley as well.
Have my second one.
Yes, two.
Alright. Masoka,
bopping
bop,
SWAT
SWAT,
now.
SWAT go in.
SWAT your bop.
SWAT taunt. SWAT taunt it. It's back on Cassie for some reason.
Cassie has three.
Did you taunt it back off of him, Cassie?
No, I did not.
It might be taunt DR.
I tried taking the plague off the tank, so it was juggling between them.
Alright, that was really good. We just gotta not fuck up our rotation there. So, Kalia, it should be you behind Saburo, like 10-15 yards.
Yes.
And then Saburo, we don't need to. I get what you're saying with the pre-taunt. We don't need to do that. Just as the boss is running, Saburo, you're going to, as he's gonna run over your head, you're gonna pop shield wall. As soon as you hear the click, you're gonna taunt.
Sure. He was saying
Because
something about
what
being
we're trying to
stunned.
do is the instant that you pop shield wall, we want the boss to melee you right after that immediately, and we're going to pop shield block as well. It's okay to single sack him as well if you want Kalia to help out with that. I would delay it after like 1 or 2 swings so that, you know, if he does get hit with the shield wall off, at least he's got a sack on him.
I figured out what the problem was. The shield wall macro tooltip was not showing up. I did shield wall that first one, so it faded early. Was the
Okay.
problem.
We need to be prepared to heal Saburo immediately when that phase is coming. You know, if you just definitely, I don't care who's talking, Saburo say, hey, heal me, I'm taunting. And then the instant he gets the second when the Kalia gets it, it's really important that we get the taunts right.
I just got stunned by that ooze again at the worst possible time. Yeah.
If the Saburo 2-stack works correctly, we get 20 seconds for free. That's a lot of time in phase 3. But also, once you taunt and get this debuff, you cannot die. If you die, it almost certainly will cause a wipe. Okay. But otherwise, that was good. That felt better with the oozes and stuff, right? Seemed good. Alright, we good?
You have shield block even when you're Fury, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna shield wall and shield block.
Need wisdom.
Seems like an excessive amount of raid damage at the end there. Is that something.
It's because the taunts
working
didn't go
well?
correctly.
Okay.
The 4 stack will whop us almost instantly. It ticks for like 20,000 on everybody in the raid
Got
every
it.
3 seconds. The 3 stack I want to say is like half that, like 10,000 or something, or 8,000. I don't know. The 3 stack hurts like hell too. 2 stack is not too bad though. We're gonna do 2 on Saburo, 2 on Kalia, and then we're gonna bait 2, and then 3 on Cassie, and then the last 2 go on to Kalia. We also need to send the Cassie, can you throw up your stream? The
Yeah.
I don't know, Mox is good, but it keeps going in and out. I can't actually read anything.
What's going in and out, man?
It's
like,
just it's not you. I'm sure it's Discord.
Yeah.
Let me see. If I change it.
I turned
to
down
30
or Zeph had me turn down my FPS last night.
Yeah, I just turned down to 30 FPS. I don't know if that will help.
All right, we should be good. We good? 10-second pull timer or something. Send it.
Three, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Buff the A-bomb.
Yeah, Plague out of melee.
Leg out of melee.
Sounds
move the boss.
Green
sounds
news.
Kalia.
Take it off Kaleo. Someone from range, please.
Jeebus has it, or KB has it now, or something.
Wait, still get it from Celsius. Either you got any?
Yeah.
I'll take it from you, Helio.
Is that better, Cassie?
Yeah.
Play. Devils. Red.
I'll say Volo.
Pets on the
Have you-
green.
Yeah.
Pets on the green. Slap it fucking hard. All the melee are on the green as well, regardless of what color. Get knocked towards bench. Alright, greens go to the boss. All the oranges go to the orange, but be careful.
Orange retargeting, orange.
Yeah, be careful about the retarget. Alright. Boss is active, be ready for malleable. Like 5 seconds after he does the malleable, he'll do bombs.
Go.
Good. This stream's really bad too. I think Discord's
Red
really
ooze.
bad tonight.
Empowered.
Red ooze, incoming.
Go.
I think Dury's Tristan. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's got a delay.
Which is
It's no
delayed.
good.
Choking in a second now.
Good job counting it by the melee. That was good.
Go. Green news.
Jumps, okay.
Green ooze incoming.
Someone needs to take Skitter. So,
I'll get you ice.
I'll
Pets
say
on the
quick stack here.
Go.
Pets on the green nose. Goo, watch it here. When the goo comes out and
I got Twix.
people get hit with the knockback, it's really dangerous.
Who's gonna save Mock?
Jeebus.
Go.
Alright, if we really hit the gas, we might be able to beat those.
Who's got Jeebus?
By that, dude.
Resing?
I got Shibas. I got you.
Play.
probably going to expire while on there.
Top the orange ooze through the melee.
I have Plaguer in the middle. Gonna get out.
Melee
Bombs
pesty and
out.
cleave this.
Bombs are out.
Keep sending it on the boss. I think we can.
We can definitely push.
Okay, we got 8 seconds to push. We gotta push boss. We gotta push boss. We gotta push boss. Zapper.
Someone needs to stable up.
Double ooze.
Stable up.
Green.
Alright, we're phased.
Someone needs to take it from us.
Yo, stop sprinting around with plague. Like, Jesus Christ.
Pets
So
on the
melee,
green.
get it out.
Melee, that's why.
I got it out. Someone's gotta take it from Sean.
Pets on the green. Yep, bring it through the melee. Orange melee, try to get a little bit on the...
Toward the bend.
Get chance it.
We need this green ooze to fucking die, boys. This is explosion like number 3.
Fucking come on.
Not going.
Sons of Earl.
Boss
He's dead.
active.
Goo.
I had to shield wall this.
Bombs.
Moving it.
Did we get Saburo? Or he was dead?
He got one and I died.
Alright, how many debuffs do you have?
I'm
Julia?
at 2.
Alright, Cassie,
Blocking you,
taunt.
SWAT.
Good.
You're
Plus.
good, SWAT.
Taunt.
Oh, Cassie, you.
Alright, after Cassie has 2, then we'll do the SWAT.
Oh, well, you say the taunt.
Yeah, it's
Someone
on
bombed me,
Cassie
I had
now.
to take it.
SWAT got one. It's good.
Can Divas get into me?
Call for the other one after Cassie has 2.
Yep. Cassie has 1. Bombs are out. Move it, Cassie.
We don't have enough range.
Okay, Cassie has 2. Somebody need. Well, Bleasley's dead. Helio is the only other one.
It's not gonna.
I mean, I don't know what to do. That wasn't a one shot. I took 3 melees.
Yeah, I think you weren't getting heals.
Goo.
Or weren't spamming when you taunted.
Yeah, you guys really got to heal the warrior when he taunts. It was kind of a. So we just completely fucked it up on the green. The green ooze had like 5 explosions. Everybody here knows the trick with getting damage out on the opposite color for the first 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, you can only really do like so much stuff for that little second.
It helps a lot, though. It helps a lot. So, you know, to explain it, if I'm a warlock or any dot class, whatever, ranged, and I'm green colored, for the as soon as the orange one activates, I'm gonna do 2 globals on it, like Shadow Word Pain, you know, whatever. I'm gonna do like 2. I'm gonna do 2 globals on it, and then I'm gonna hit the green one. Or if I'm orange colored warlock, then I'm gonna throw 2 dots immediately on the green one when it pops, and then I'm gonna go back to hitting the orange. The melee, you guys are just hitting the damn. You guys are just hitting the green one regardless of what color you are until it dies, and then you can break off.
I gotta run, guys. Gonna wish you really good luck.
Thank you.
Good job on Syndra
Thanks for coming,
Go
Justin.
and keep going. Thanks, Baron, for coming.
Yes, sir.
Bye, Justin.
Goodbye.
Everything's going pretty good. We just got to get our phase 3 transition and our phase 3 figured out. So these things were. Once again, why did it break apart? Why did the green get? It was slowed, right?
It was slow, but then it wore off because people weren't.
Because it lasted so long.
It lasted so long.
I'm
You
having
really
to
have
peel
to
off
floor
just-
the shit out of that green one, guys. You have to smoke that thing. Like, it has to die fast. Every time that knockback happens, it's a massive raid DPS loss. It also helps.
I'm normally on it too, and I died at Plague. I called for someone to yank the Plague off Chance, but there was no.
Yeah, we got to do better about the instant that you get plague. You need to be thinking about what you're going to do with it, who's going to come get you. If you wait 7-8 seconds, it's too late. You're going to die with it. Okay, what else do we have?
Question for Cassie, Baron. Should she be taunting off the druids when they do their AoE taunt, or should she be taunting off me and then they taunt off her?
Can you change it to 1080p, Mock, please, sir?
Yeah.
So it goes. You get your 2 stack.
Yeah. Then the
and
2
then
druids.
you call for a group taunt. They do it. It goes back to you. You call for another group taunt. They do it. It goes back to you. And then Cassie has like a 5-7 second window to taunt whenever.
Okay, so
that's
there's
going
an
to fully
intermission
DR it
between the-
probably. I think it's 3 taunts on this fight. But no one's going to need to taunt for another like 25, 27 seconds thereafter, or no longer than that. She's going to take 3 in a row.
Okay, so Cassie, just as a heads up, we have to wait for you to taunt off me until after both druids have.
I
had
told
their
her to taunt. I told her to
told
taunt.
me to taunt.
Oh, okay, okay.
I told her to taunt because you already had 2, and I didn't hear anything going on. So I was like, "Fuck it, just send it taunt."
Oh,
yeah. She's
Swat
done
was
this
already bop taunting at the time.
She knows what to do. All right, let's do it. Full timer.
Sorry about that. Guys.
3, 2, 1.
Assuming I can see.
Empowered.
I'll call the taunts and stuff in that last phase and the DSAC. Move out.
Flag on Huddy.
Try to spread. You got plague in there.
Still on. Thank
Buff,
Green
Priest
news.
has it.
buff A-bomb.
I'll take it.
The green ooze coming out. Pets on the green.
I got you, Helio.
King's A-bomb.
Yeah. The A-bomb shows up as a road on Pally Power. So just rebuff roads and you'll get the A-bomb. Finish this green. DSAC?
I.
Okay.
Kings, please.
Re-king rogues.
You got plague back in the
Melee's got plague.
on KB.
Who's on king?
I got you.
Double ooze.
Kings is
Red.
Still hasn't come through yet.
All right, here we go. We're on green. You'll be Kings isn't a big deal. It helps a little bit. It's not huge. Might's the big one.
So many delightful possibilities.
All right, I need this green to die fast with pets on it. I don't know why. I just can't see anything. This one keeps going in and out. Kill that green. Kill it.
Maybe if
All
we
right.
reach it. Just
Green to the
green.
boss, and oranges, it's retargeting.
Taunt.
Can't spell yet.
I have to boot. Good boot. Just finish it. Yeah.
Phase 2.
Alright. Boss should be active. Watch for malleable goo.
Goo.
Goo. That goo hits like a fucking truck. It can one-shot you. So you really gotta watch that, especially in phase 3.
Red ooze.
Alright, this should be an orange one, I want to say. Make sure we're cutting it through the melee. Make sure we're throwing lots of ranged into it, but still multi-dotting boss. Completely. Cleave that shit, melee.
Goo.
Alright, we're on boss. Bombs right there. Don't hit the bombs.
Green ooze.
Who's 7 envelope?
Target. I'm gonna bring it
Green
out.
I'll take
incoming.
it from Twix. I'll take it from Twix.
Goo.
Watch goo.
Goo.
Rock's got it.
Fuck that green one up.
It's in melee again. It's in melee.
Alright, we're gonna need to do 2 more ooze. The next one and the one after, and then we'll
Goo.
push. Goo?
I got it. Oh,
Red
you got it,
ooze.
Helio?
Yeah, I got it.
I'll take it from you.
This is an orange one. Make sure we're caught it through melee.
One person will need to take it from Helio and then it'll expire.
I got it. I got it.
Play.
I can take it from. Oh, never mind.
Go.
It's on Ahsoka. Go.
Bomb set.
Please leave me.
Bombs.
Please go.
Take.
Balls out.
38.
Alright, stop DPS.
Someone get it off risk.
Just stop DPS. Hard stop DPS on balls.
Go.
We're gonna all send it really
Green
hard on the
news.
green. Go.
Moving away.
Yeah, I'm moving him. He's 37.
Alright, slap. When
Still
this
people still hitting at it.
yeah. Alright, hit the green. Alright, bring the boss back in for cleave.
Moving it out.
Bombs.
Bombs.
Go.
Alright, push boss.
Devil ooze.
Go.
Red.
Let's get a clean transition here. Alright, cool. Alright, we need really big DPS here on the fucking ooze. You gotta kill them fast.
So many delightful possibilities.
Try to help slap the shit out of that one. Cassie, that green one. Melee orange is coming by if you want to try to pesty.
Ready to heal Saburo.
Get beacon set up. Get beacon set up.
Innervate's out.
Alright, we gotta finish the orange one. Greens go to the boss. Watch
Phase
the burrow.
3.
I
Taunt.
still
New
won't
target.
really. I'm gonna only be able to do one.
Give him a stack now.
I sacked as soon as he started.
Alright. Lay on hands for him.
Okay.
I don't have shield.
Taunt.
I taunted.
Did you get both of them?
Hearing.
Yeah, he got 2.
Nice. Okay, yeah, Harrow.
Fuck
Harrow.
me.
Alright,
Stupid.
don't die. Stay alive here.
Top of bombs.
Bombs
it's-
we're moving. Alright, we don't need this ooze in the middle is gonna kinda fuck us a little bit. We'll have to move around it eventually.
Go.
I have
Good.
2.
Goose.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm bopping you now, SWAT. You have it. You can taunt.
Okay, but can you reset totem a little closer?
Alright, next on deck should be the Feral or whoever.
Bombs.
Leesley should be next. I
Alright.
don't whip up.
Okay, taunt him.
Bombs.
Go.
Watch
I have
Goose.
3.
Alright, Cassie, taunt.
Taunt.
3, 2, 1, take
I
it.
gotta take this plague off.
Hymns? Give me him.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh, stop.
Khalid,
Somebody's gonna take this plague off.
if we have a DSAC, take it. Just heal the people that have the debuff. Make sure they stay alive. How many you got, Cassie?
I'm dead.
He healed up.
Okay.
Do we have a designated paladin that can do the DI on Leesley?
Why are
Supposed
we
to be
gonna DI?
The
Masoka.
bubble. The bubble.
Masoka Bobs, please.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Masoka doing it.
I'm gonna wager a lot of melee got debuffed there because he was in bombs like the whole time.
Sometimes when we're doing the group taunts, it happens at the same time the bombs come and the druids. I mean, it's there's a lot going on. It's hard to see the bombs, and they're not really used to tanking the boss, so they don't know to move. And they have aggro, so they're not used to moving it. So melee, if those bombs come, you need to see him and just melee from the front for a while. He doesn't parry haste. That was a kill easy. Do you think we should heroism the ooze? I think we should do that.
It's not the most optimal, but it seems like where we're struggling.
I thought the oozes were dead before he even transformed there. I thought it was
Yeah,
clean.
but if we get through early, then we're able to hit him while he's over at the bench. It's not like we
the
can't
orange-
DPS.
The orange juice was still up. When
Yeah, it was like 30%
Yeah.
when Sakura was.
We did that this week in X, and I don't know. I kind of feel like I like it.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
All right, so we'll heroism the ooze, and we'll get to ride about 15-20 seconds of that into the boss as well. But the phase 3 starts when that transition happens. The phase 3 doesn't. The amount of time we have before we wipe starts as soon as those ooze spawn. That last set of ooze. But yeah, you guys are right there. We just need to clean up the taunts, and yeah, the instant that you get, this is what needs to be said. The instant you get the second one, Kalia, SWAT, you're on deck. don't mention the bop or anything. You're just gonna bop him and say taunt, and he's gonna do it. You can bop him, and that taunt can happen 5 seconds until the thing goes off. Like, it can happen pretty early. And then, you know, as soon as that bop happens, you know, we need to be like, you know, Bleasley, you're on deck. You guys know it costs 15 rage, so yeah, make sure you bear form, cast and rage, get your bop. Masoka, you're gonna bop him. Bleasley, yours is gonna be a little more difficult. Like I said, you got to do your group taunt around the 8-second mark to that 10-second timer whenever he throws another debuff up.
Make sure you're being flask, guys. That was a completely missing.
Ray, check it.
I was looking at buffs.
What do we got after this? Lich King?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Well, let's go see some Lich King. Let's get it done. Just try to keep calm in that phase 3. Make sure we're moving the boss out of the fucking bombs. Make sure we're getting the taunts. Make sure we're moving out of malleable goo. The disease, if you die with the disease, it is what it is in that phase, okay? Honestly, it's better if you die with it and throw it away and you catch a battle res. That's really the best thing that can happen. So, I almost want to tell you just not worry about bouncing the disease in phase 3. Just let somebody eat it, especially if they have a soul stone, and just pop up and get rebuffed. And
Bash.
I'll take it from Spitter.
Alright, pets on the green, kill green. Alright, push boss. Leave him stationary.
Double ooze.
Alright, get up set up for
Red.
the phase. See what color you are.
So many delightful possibilities.
So it's about to rough green in it.
Green's on the boss.
Red's
Orange's,
changing target.
Can't slow it just yet.
Oranges finish it up.
Slow it.
Alright, boss is active. Alright, keep an eye out for malleable goo.
If you're gonna feign it, try to wait till the last second.
Yeah, mages, warlocks, hunters getting picked with the green. It really, you can make really big plays with getting a good theme or a blink block. For anybody who doesn't know, the malleable blows up on the 3rd bounce. When you see it, you know, it'll hit the floor 3 times.
Red soon.
Alright, try to caught the orange one through the melee.
Go.
Melee, make sure you pesty this. Another thing when you have the red is just make sure you're not outranging your healers as well. You will take constant damage.
I'm taking it off you, Iced.
Go.
Goose.
Let me take off Fury, please, soon.
I got KB.
Empowered.
That's on the green.
Oh, just kidding. Somebody save KB, save KB.
Go.
I got it. Try to get it out.
Oh, bombs.
Finish this green. KB's up. Looks like we got Stealthy, 4 Kings, Commanding, all that stuff. We should be able to push on this next dude, I feel like.
Red
Big damage. Big damage. This is going to be an orange.
Yep,
Yeah.
red coming.
Good. Caught it through the melee. Give me big damage on the boss though. Just like cleave the orange.
Legs in melee.
Bomb soon.
13
Yes,
seconds to
every-
push.
Don't boo if it's not if it's slow.
Push boss. We're cleaving the orange. Push boss.
I'll get you, Bleezy.
Double ooze. Red.
Alright, we pushed. Alright, we're gonna pop Harrow soon. Pets out, all that stuff. Put them on the targets. Heroism.
Someone take off ice.
Plague.
Is orange snared?
No. So
Take it off, Olo.
KB.
Take it off, Olo.
3, 2.
Alright, green needs to die quickly. Kill it. Alright, green's on boss. Get ready to heal Saburo.
Davis has plague.
Don't be in front of the area where we're gonna caught the boss. Be to the right near the bench.
It's on Sabro.
Goo any second.
Like 5 seconds on show wall.
Goo.
Goo.
It's on Cleo.
Nice. Okay.
Bombs.
Talia, just call your taunts when you need them. Alright, there's the bombs. Okay.
Oh.
We should be able to leave the boss there-ish for quite some time. Rebuff pets.
Goo.
Goo. You have 2, Kalia?
Now I do.
Alright. SWAT, you're on
Okay.
deck. Bop SWAT.
Yep, you're a
Do
good
it.
spot.
Do it. Go ahead and taunt. Walk it a little bit, SWAT. Alright, Bleasley, you're on deck. Masoka, bop him.
Done.
Goo.
Alright, taunt it.
Goo.
Bleasley taunt.
He did.
I did.
Keep going.
I have 3.
That's
Cass-
fine. Cassie, 3, 2, 1, taunt.
Taunt.
Pop all your cooldowns, Cassie. Talia, we don't have any D-Sax hymns. Give me the hymns.
They're already down.
Okay.
Yachts, can you him?
Move the goo. Move the goo. Make sure we're healing the people with the debuffs. Cassie's got 2. Raid wide healthstone, please. Bubbles if you got them, anything like that, just push.
Cassie has 3.
Yep.
This is where it matters.
Nice job.
Good game.
Get off the. Never mind.
Oh, that got me. Nice.
And now for Lich King.
Oh, wonderful.
If we should probably go ahead and distribute loot, I think, since it might be a minute. So, Lich King progressions are going to be about Kalia figuring out the Shamblers. That's pretty much phase 1, and the raid not hitting shadow traps. And then phase 2 is where like the real raid wide progression happens, and then phase 3 is actually pretty easy. So, in order to get into phase 2, it's just going to be, Kalia working on the Shamblers and stuff. The first set of ghouls, Kalia, pop wings and try to build as much threat on them as you can. You want those to get, it's not like a requirement or anything, but you want those, it's okay for the DPS to hit those. So you want all 3 of those ghouls plus the...
Hold the Valk.
You want all 3 of those ghouls plus the Shambler. I don't know if you brought it, but Shadow Resist to account. It won't be important for phase 1. Shadow Resist account cloak and the NX.
I have what is it, Shadow Wrist to Bracers, Cloak.
I wouldn't do the Bracer. I would use Stamina to Bracer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Stamina to Bracer, but the Cloak and the Helm Enchant don't cost you. So it's gonna get spicy. It's gonna get spicy whenever the stack. Whoever can do. Somebody needs to set up the Infest Weak Aura and take assist off everyone, pretty much. I think. Why is it not letting us teleport?
There we go.
Kill a boss.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody needs to set up that Infest Weak Aura. Have Kalia go first in phase 1 and have him go first in phase 2. You got the Aura Mastery spec, right?
Yeah, I have the Aura
who's our
Mastery
Warlock
spec.
with improved weakness?
I am.
Okay. Mock's going to be doing improved weakness on every Shambler and Lich King, keeping it up 100% uptime. And Bleasley, you're going to be doing Fairy Fire on all the Shamblers and Lich King. and I need one, probably the demo warlock. You're going to be putting up elements on the shamblers, and that's it. You don't need to put it on Lich King, but we'll need elements on the shamblers. So it gets hairy when the second shambler comes out, Kalia. That's when you're going to be, you know, thinking about maybe popping trinkets, and trying to be very careful about how you position it. You want to stop taunting ghouls over whenever there's two shamblers on you, Kalia, and kind of let the disease bounce between the two shamblers.
Okay. And then I'm assuming grab a ghoul if it's kills the one.
Yeah. We can't lose the disease. We will get a third shambler. If the disease goes away before we can get it on him and kill him, then it's a wop. You can there's ways to, like, every time you cleanse the disease, it'll lose a stack, but it will still jump to a nearby target. The jump range on the disease is very small. It's extremely small. It's basically like the Unbound Plague shit you guys were just doing. You got to be touching it. Did we send out loot?
It went on LCIC or whatever.
Okay. Make sure we're doing loot while we're talking. So the response to, do you have the WeCard that shows the nameplate, like who has the disease and whether it's going to frenzy or not?
Is that separate from Foji's?
It might be. I don't know. It's in the tank channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go try.
I can link it.
There you go. Whoever's got that, send it.
Yeah, he's got it.
So if you see that the disease ticks every 5 seconds, right? So if you see, okay, the disease is at 13 seconds and it says frenzy, or if you see that for whatever reason, you're going to wait as long as you can to like 10.5 seconds, and then you're going to hodge that shambler. And then when your hodge is about to fade, you're just going to go ahead and shield wall. And then when your shield wall's about to fade, you're going to call for paints up. And you're just going to have to use your cooldowns. You have to tank the shambler while it's frenzied and wait for the disease to get back on it. That's kind of how it goes. If you get into deep shit where, okay, you know, paints up's running out and I don't have any more cooldowns and this thing's still frenzied, then the raid just has to, you know, you're going to have get like a Pains of Ice. You're going to have to kite it around, and somebody's going to have to come up there and put the disease on it. It's pretty rare that happens. That should be really pretty rare that happens, as long as we're doing things correctly. But the main thing is not to panic. Just call for big heals and make sure that we're doing that. Paladins, we're going to beacon Kalia, and we're going to direct heal into Cassie. And then Volo, he knows what to do with powered shields. We can't miss any cooldowns. Every single infest, every single one of them has to have a DSAC or a AM Shadow. Can't miss a single one, or more than likely people are going to die. So, who's working on the infest order?
I'm doing it.
Okay, thank you. What else have we?
Hey, Baron.
Yeah.
One thing that was helpful in Active of the Night was just doing those pulls on normal to see a lot of this stuff. I don't know if everyone's done it, but...
Has everyone here killed it on normal in 25? I think we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Week 1?
All right.
It's up to you guys. I would say, I think just send it on heroic.
Just do heroic, yeah.
There's no way around it. We have to learn phase 1 on heroic, and we have to learn phase 2 on heroic, and so forth. I think something I was thinking about doing the other night when we were trying to get the first kill was doing some practice in phase 3 on normal mode, but I don't think we're going to need that at the moment. Okay, so let's just focus on phase 1. Let's go ahead and set up. Let's go ahead and kind of do a mock-up over on the left. Skitter, can you kind of show them about where we should be transitioning? It's about that back left pillar, somewhere around in there usually is where it's at, or around there. Tanks are going to have the middle. It's always going to go in this order. Cassie's always going to get the first shambler, and we're going to use both Do we have 2 hunters?
Yep.
Okay. Cassie's going to get the first shambler, and both misdirects are going to go into her, or not shambler,
Spirit.
Raging Spirit, and the second Raging Spirit should always be Kalia, and he's going to get tricks for that one, and then it'll be misdirect again for the third one into Cassie, and then very shortly after she gets those, she's only going to have that third one for maybe like 3, 4, 5 seconds, and then you're going to taunt both of them and walk them on 1.5 to 2 seconds remaining on that, you know, the Infamous Winter shit that he doesn't. Okay, so that's for the transition, and then from that position, you know, out there on the crust facing center, on the left, there should just be 3 stacks. There should be a stack on the left, a melee stack in the middle, and a stack on the right. We don't have to like fan out wide as shit or anything like that. What do we have on the sheet for that? Transition phase. Okay, so group 3 will be on the left, group 4 will be on the right. Melee and the paladins, if they want to melee for mana, will be in the middle. So I don't know, like it doesn't really matter. Volo go left, and who else is healing? Helio go right, and just do that.
I think I entered it in. You just put all the names in there, right? And then it's gonna work off my weak aura.
Yeah. What do you guys think about maybe 6 healing this just for progression purposes? Obviously, that would lead to an enrage problem, but I feel like that might get us deeper in the fight, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys want to try that? Okay. Let's have probably SWAT, I guess. Swap over to healing. We'll try
Okay.
that. Phase 1 will go a little longer, but it's fine. As long as that we're not going to get a 4th Shambler. Like as long as that 3rd Shambler dies, everything's good to go. Once all that's done, Clea, you have to throw the disease away. You do that by just, you know, getting away from the rest of the raid, you know, by
And then
10 yards and
respond.
cleansing yourself. Or like whatever the last mob is with it, like I pull it off to the edge, I'll hodge it
Oh,
and then
you
run away,
hodge
and it disappears. But that's pretty much it. All right. You want to stream this one, Kalia, so I can kind of watch you? It's really just the Shambler tank is what takes the longest to get through phase 1.
Here, give me a second.
So this first one, it might not work, and if it doesn't, then we'll work on it. But I think it's all set up.
So hunters.
Pass me leave one more time so I can announce the loot. Sorry, I'll give it back.
Okay.
So hunters, in this case it would be Skitter. You're getting the 1st and the 3rd Shambler, and Celsi, you're getting the 2nd Shambler. But Celsi, yours is the one where it varies a little bit. So when there's only 1 Shambler up, you're also helping out with that. You guys are going to double trank it because trank can resist. And then when that 2nd Shambler comes out, Celsi, you're going to switch your focus onto that. Don't try to do any kind of mouse over trank shot. You need to do a focus macro trank shot. Yep. And you'll hit the 2nd one. When the 1st one dies, Skitter is going to help you with that one. But when that 3rd one spawns and the 2nd one's still alive, Skitter will hop onto that one. So when there's only 1 Shambler up, you're both tranking it. When there's 2 up, then you guys have assignments for who's doing which one. That's about it. Yeah. Kalia, you're using your Hodge, your Shield Wall, and the Pain Sub that you get. Those are your ways to survive the 20% enrage. Once the 1st Shambler dies, things get a lot easier. Things should be pretty easy from that point.
We'll easily be sure to put Fairy Fire on the Shamblers.
Yeah, I already mentioned
okay.
to him. Also, another thing, Kalia, when you're taunting the ghouls, try to just focus on getting 1 ghoul at a time. Don't try to focus on getting like multiple. Just target 1 ghoul, use your Righteous Defense, your multi-target taunt, and then as it's about to fade, follow up with a single target taunt. And then when it gets to you, hit it with like a hammer or, you know, a shield slam or whatever. And then work on getting another ghoul in. Just try to get them in 1 at a time. Don't stress on trying to get all of them right away. All right, raid check it.
Who's dispelling the plague?
It needs to be Shadow Priest.
Yes, is doing it.
Okay. Yeah, Yost is going to dispel it at 11 seconds. We're only dropping off the 1st disease. If you accidentally drop off a disease later, it shouldn't be a big deal, but just drop off the 1st disease. If you fuck up and don't get the 1st disease over there, it's a really big deal. Like, that sucks. It's going to really put Kalia behind, and it's going to put a lot of unneeded stress on him. Did we talk to the boss? Is everybody ready?
Kalia's not ready. Neither is Twixt.
I'm ready now.
Twixt, are you good?
Yeah, ready.
You have a little bit of time. Check your flasks. This fight's very long.
Yep. Yeah, you'll need at least 10 minutes on your flask for right now. 15 on like kill attempts. All right, did we talk? We talked to him. Cool. After the first set of ghouls, just listen to Kalia. If he's like, "Hey, I really need these ghouls," then you need to like try to do him a favor and try to stop cleaving them best you can. But yeah, no glyph of swap or whatever thing is, Cassie. We don't want you having aggro on the ghouls, or that could lead to him accidentally taunting the boss. All right, please watch for the shadow traps. That's really what's going to get us. So.
Do their key mark tanks real quick.
Skitter has it.
Shit.
Alright, pre-pot.
Taunt.
Alright, pets out. Heroism, rebuff pets.
Infest.
Man, why is Discord so bad?
Did we get a cooldown there?
Trap.
Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, no one used one, so it was pretty. The infest was fucked.
Talia, use yours for this next one. Yeah, that one. Alright, make sure that we're facing it out, the Shambler out to...
Clay, don't need to send that. You're gonna be tricky.
Yeah, just leave it here. You shouldn't have to move a whole lot.
Trap.
Just sit here and do your thing and try to taunt ghouls over to you.
Infest.
Try to get you another ghoul.
Trap.
Oh, someone got
Kaboom.
hit. Yep.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh, so
Can we not drop shadow traps just
Infest.
completely randomly everywhere?
Alright, that
None of you
second
have infest.
Shambler. Second Shambler's coming up, so big heals on Kalia.
Plus he's dead.
Pop trinkets, Kalia. Alright, stop taunting ghouls, Kalia, and let the
Infest.
let it
That's
bounce
gonna hurt.
to Shamblers. Yeah, he didn't get tranked.
I got
Alright, DI out. Do not hit a shadow trap, just DI out. Hitting shadow traps slows us down.
Is that the infest thing? Is that a separate thing from Foji, or is it just in the Foji?
No, it's
I
in
entered
Foji's.
everything. I entered everything in Foji, but
it's coming up right. It's just didn't get popped right. That's all.
Oh, okay. So you are seeing.
Leah, you're always doing the first one, and it's always going to be our AM shadow.
Yeah, I just found mine behind the boss timers.
Just to clarify, you said I'm always doing the first one, and it's always going to be an AM shadow.
You're going to do the first one as the boss, you know, the first one that the boss casts, which is going to be like 7-8 seconds after he activates. You're always doing that one, and you'll do another one as phase 1 is about to end. You'll have to do another one there.
Oh, okay.
And then going into phase 2, like when phase 2 starts, you'll have to do one there too. Probably a DSAC. If you're having to use your armor mastery towards the end of phase 1, you'll probably have to DSAC that. But yeah, it's fine. All right. Yeah, we can't miss any of the infest timers. All of them have to get hit.
Do you want me to try to call those?
Yeah, it was pretty silent on those. Yeah, the Discord stream is like going really. Can you put it on 1080p, 30 FPS, Kalia?
Sure.
Maybe that'll eat up less bandwidth, and it won't. Yeah, I just need to be able to read text, and I can't a lot of times. Yeah, 15. Yeah, fuck it. 15's good. Whatever causes it not to buffer would be great.
Can the range stack for shadow traps and like move together and not just drop them haphazardly across
I
the
will
entire
be on the
circle?
left. I will not be stacked. I just need to be closest to the train.
Is that how we do it, Skitter? How do we
do
do
not
it?
stack. We loosely spread. The healers are not stacked because we don't want all the healers moving at the same time. And the range are just lightly spread. So if it goes on one person, only that person has to move. Like if
Oh, you guys changed how you're doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just be
We're like
spread
the
out.
losers.
That way, only the people affected by Shadow Trap need to move, and it's a DPS game.
Like
the
the
enraged
longer
timers, the enraged timers are really big deal here. Like we have to, in order to kill this boss, you know, until we get more gear, everybody has to pretty much play perfect with no deaths until like late in the fight.
It's just the way the traps were dropped were like locking people out of moving the disease up and stuff.
Only the first disease needs to get moved over. There should only be like one shadow trap up for that. After that, all you got to do is be like 7-8 yards away from another player, and you'll get cleansed, and the disease will go away.
Okay. So if it's not the first disease, don't bother moving it in.
Yeah, you're throwing it away.
Just
get rid of it. Yeah.
Step out of the
Don't outrange us so he can cleanse you, and that's all you got to do. All right, we started it up. Get the blessings out, all that good stuff.
The first one, should it be a DSAC or an AM Shadow?
AM Shadow.
Yep. If you, I have a macro aura mastery and then exclamation shadow aura. So regardless of what aura I'm on, it'll put shadow on and cast aura mastery. It's just nice having aura mastery off the GCD. We get fucked over on trying to hit a DSAC on anything that's like a 1.5, 2 second cast is hard.
Just try to. You can spread out all over here. The hunters need to be the left side, so we're closest, and maybe like I don't know.
I think you need to buff Kalia.
You might die, yes.
Or never mind. You're good. Rebuff Might on that elemental when it comes out, Kalia, and
Taunt.
those tentacles and stuff. It's good to help out with
Oh
that.
no.
Oh,
You fucking dummy.
Oh yeah.
Infest.
Right, AM. You missed AM Shadow.
Missed it again.
Oh, it's.
Sorry, I wasn't gonna call that one. I thought you.
Alright, wings if you haven't, pick up these ghouls. Slap the fuck out of the ghouls. It's okay to DPS these ghouls, like we want these ghouls to take little damage. Shambler's coming out.
Next CD will be
Taunt.
Twixt. Will be a decent.
Bell
Infest.
Mechanic's gonna need to move a little bit there. That's not a great spot. Alright, leave it here. We don't want to get too far away from where Cassie's at. We want to be just
Next
like
will be Twixt.
15 yards from her. Backpedal some, Kalia. Just a little bit more distance. Be towards. Don't get further out from the circle than you are.
Okay.
Trap.
Try to taunt some more ghouls when
Infest.
it's convenient.
AM. Good.
Just make
Next
sure you
will be
have.
Jabus. DSAC.
You don't have to run the plagues over, guys. You got it. You can just do whatever with it.
Infest.
Jabus DSAC.
Try to get the second Shambler will be coming soon. Watch angle. It's gonna shockwaves.
Taunt.
Next will be Jabus AM.
Just keep going. I know some people got fucked. Just keep going. All right, watch Kalia pop trinkets. He's gonna start getting fucked a little bit. All right, stop taunting ghouls and. So Cassie's ahead of us, Kalia. That's bad. We kind of want to be in front
kind of strange.
Cassie. All right, cool. Hey guys, we got it. Fucking second pull. Let's go.
That's like best case scenario wipe.
Holy shit, that's like a 100 parts for everybody. That was like a 5-minute Lich King. You didn't
If
cleanse
you
yourself.
got yeeted, you have to run back.
Okay, so Cassie got in front of us. We have to kind of lead the dance, Kalia,
Well,
in terms of. No, it's not Cassie's. It's not Cassie's fault.
Taunted off me.
Huh?
He taunted off me, so it got strange.
I got you. Yeah. We kind of only want to travel in one direction, which is S key, and we want to stay in front of whoever's taking the boss there.
Okay.
Everything seemed fine there on Kalia's part. We just needed the boss to not despawn. Yeah. Just help keep an eye on it because there's a lot of shit that the tank has to do here. If you see it bounce to him, just look over there, and if you see mobs on him, just cleanse him right away and send it back to the mobs.
Yeah.
There's been times where I get the disease on me and I just don't, you know, I'm just zoned in on other things and don't realize it, and it ticks on me and gets my ardent. Anytime somebody, well, pretty much anytime there's a wipe, we need a summon stone ready to go. There's always going to be people zoning back in. There's Valkyries that they can aggro, so it can eat up a lot of time if they accidentally ass pull a Valkyrie. Summoning the people that have to run back every pull will speed it up quite a bit. We're not going to go through all of our attempts tonight, I can promise that, so the faster we can pull, the more reps we're going to get.
Alright, I'm starting it. Puff up. Good, 50.
King Servos, please.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthur. More than can be said for the thousands you've
We did kings.
Are you able to post me that macro you're using, Baron?
I'll whisper it to you in Discord.
Yeah, thank you.
Get that R mastery, please.
Infest.
Kalia?
What's up?
Trap.
Next is Twix, DSAC.
Infest.
Twig.
Watch for those shadow traps, guys.
Next is Twix
Trap.
AM.
Infest.
Go.
Try to sneak your judgment into the Shambler always for the attack speed slow.
Javis, you're next.
There should be plenty of ghouls. We need to watch for Shambler 2. Should be coming soon. Don't get too far away. We're a little further away from Cassie than we would want to be, but just leave it here.
Okay. So I'm too far this time.
Just like 5, 3, 4, or 5 marks.
Trap.
Alright. You'll have to see how far away the Shambler
Taunt.
is. Taunt now. Yeah. Get some threat on it right away as soon as it gets here. This is good. This is what we want. Don't taunt any ghouls for a little bit.
Ready to cleanse?
Watch Kalia. He's going to start getting clap pop.
Javis AM. Next is Masoka's DSAC.
Whoa!
Oh, you had a yeah, you had a shadow trap. Alright, DI out.
I think he was genuinely scared there.
Do you have a horn blow thing on the shadow
Don't
trap?
get shadow trap.
But we said we're dying out.
Yeah,
The
don't
idea-
run
idea.
into a shadow
Yeah.
trap to kill yourself. That is bad. We want less people to summon and more people that we can res. It's nice having, you know, there's several things on this fight you need, like an audio air horn for. Shadow trap, defile, things like that.
The thing is, I saw the screen blinking red, and I guess I'm not used to this version of Foji's, what that meant.
Yeah, I thought I saw something. I'm like, what is that? And then it's like, boom. Yeah. We were on pay. We were gonna get that Shambler though. Everything was going fine there. many people need a summon? 1, 2, 3 if you need summon. I'll link you that macro in Discord.
Just cool. That's why.
When did you get that jawbone? Was that tonight?
No, that was last week, Monday?
Nice.
It's normal mode, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we didn't end up doing heroic on M for Sin.
Seconds.
What's the end time of this raid? Is it 11 or
12:30?
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
How's the quality now, by the way, Barry?
Fine right now. Combat gets started, it kind of shits the bed.
I know the FPS is low. If you want, I can boom it to 30. Up to you.
Try to put it at 720p.
Sure. Helio is gonna call the raid cooldowns.
Okay.
Taunt.
Leah, you're up first.
Infest.
Yeah, I lost my timers. That's not good.
Pop wings if you haven't. I can smoke these ghouls.
Trap.
Second infest is Twix. Thunder.
Taunt.
Infest.
Alright, this is, did you see your little,
Trap.
like about 5 yards further than you want to be. This should be right there.
Okay.
Alright. So it got dropped on Clea, we got the plan that's on the mob, now we're good.
Twixt again.
Tank trap, tank trap.
Yeah, melee, you gotta move big here.
Spell.
Phoebus cooldown.
Gloves.
Infest.
No, you didn't need to hodge there.
Oh. I taunted boss.
Taunt.
Thank you.
We should, yeah, we got Shambler 2 out. Big heals on Clea, go ahead and pop trinkets.
Send a nerve.
Alright,
Phoebus second cooldown.
Infest.
I'll call for a paint up on Clea soon. I'll let you know when.
I'm not gonna pull any more gold.
Trap.
Masoka cooldown.
Infest.
Paint, we're good. Alright, Clea, we need this disease to live. Bring it together. Try to get ghouls to bounce it to. Taunt more ghouls. You can use yourself to keep it, Clea. It's not a big deal if you have to.
Deepen up weakness.
Kalea cooldown.
Alright, give it to the
Infest.
give the disease to the Shambler right there. Taunt the Shambler.
3%.
Taunt. Taunt.
Taunt it again.
We lost the disease. It would have been a wipe anyways. We lost the disease. So you see how like you're like, I don't have anything to bounce it to. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I kept having good taunt individual.
Yeah. So make sure we're not. do not want you to drop the disease off.
Infest.
We had other people dropping disease off on Kalia, right?
Yeah.
Only the first one, guys. Only the first disease gets dropped off. Don't bring any more over there.
Transition.
Okay? If you accidentally, if one person actually does it, it's not a big deal. If 5 people do it, then it speeds up. It eats up his ghouls. He's gonna run out of things to pass it to. So.
We shouldn't be cleaving dredge ghouls, right?
It's okay to cleave the shit out of them, but if he starts having trouble about getting them over, then it needs to stop. I don't want them to die. Does that make sense? It's okay to damage them, but we don't want them to die. I don't want you guys to kill them, because eventually he's gonna need them. It's like a gray area. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. Like sometimes, if he, in that case, Kalia needed ghouls and he didn't have any. Worst case scenario though, you could just like have somebody stand next to you, Kalia, and you guys could bounce the disease back and forth between one another. You didn't need long, right? You needed like 5 seconds, and that shambler would have been there. You could have passed it right to it,
Yeah.
and it would have been good to go. So
I'll keep an eye out for that, Clay. If you are gonna run out of it, just make a call in comms and I'll run over there and keep bouncing it.
Okay.
Who's doing imp weakness?
It's me. It fell off because I was trying to put it on the second shambler at the same time.
Baron, just off the top of your head, do you know if while it's spawning in, can they get a disease? Like if I stand on top of the shambler as it's spawning.
yeah, when it's crawling out of the ground, you can drop one on it. Yep.
Okay.
You can generate threat on it while it's crawling out of the ground. Everything. Same thing for the ghouls. You want to pop wings. Not like immediately on the pull, but wait like 4 or 5 seconds and pop wings, and then right after that, your next global is usually like AM Shadow.
Okay.
That'll help you generate a lot of threat on that first set of ghouls. That first set of ghouls, by the way, like leave them in the cleave around the melee and just DPS them there until the shambler is about to activate, and then just taunt him and move over to him.
How do you need a summon?
I do. I 1, 2, 3 to
Okay.
chat, but I'm gonna probably
Summon stone. Come on.
Yeah, a bunch of us did. We all just ran back.
If we can get the ghouls to like 30%, something like that, then the disease kind of ticks up a little bit faster. We can, it'll start one-shotting them sooner. You know what I mean? Which means it bounces quicker and stacks up a little bit faster.
Can you try saying something really quick?
Hi.
Okay, thank you. I'm just adjusting audio level so I hear the air horn better. There we go.
Yeah, if we had that disease, obviously we didn't hit the shatter trap, and we were able to get that disease in the shambler there. I think we would have been just fine. Should have been an easy transition.
Kings is missing on rune spells, on chance.
Pre-pot.
Taunt. Infest.
Quick cooldown.
Yes, to move out of there. I don't want you to get cleaved by shockwave.
Infest.
You won't need it for a while. You won't need Hodge for a while. You definitely don't want to burn Hodge or Shield Wall until you need it, though.
Okay.
Quick cooldown.
Infest.
Try to get that one off range if it's convenient. Arda? I'm guessing that didn't get tranked.
Yeah, I was slowing it.
Jiva's cooldown.
I'm gonna leave
Infest.
the tools back there.
Yep. Kill the melee a little bit here. They're gonna have to cleave some tools for a bit. What? Did you hodge?
The big guy.
Hey. Don't hodge until you need to. You don't need to hodge yet. Pop your trinkets.
Jiva's cooldown.
Stop dropping the disease off, Jeebus. We don't need to drop the disease.
Infest.
Spam heals. Cleanse yourself. Yep. They're right here. Alright, we need that disease to get on the shamblers. It'll happen eventually.
Masoka cooldown.
Make sure we're trying to judge the shamblers.
Infest.
Alright, shield wall.
Okay, shield walling.
Trap.
Alright. We don't have Hodge, do we?
In 18 seconds, but I have a wrath. Holy wrath.
Alea cooldown.
Okay, so
Infest.
Alright, it's frenzied. Stun it.
Taunt.
Alright. Get the disease on this one. We're gonna transition soon, right?
73%.
Yes. Okay. Try to push. Try to get this. This is the last shambler we'll have to deal with. Try to taunt some more of these ghouls.
Infest.
Don't hit a shadow
Trap.
trap as we're running out.
Don't hit a shadow trap.
Like that?
Bring
Transition.
these out to the edge. Desack Kalia. Alright, try to get set up, guys. The first Cassie's getting the first one.
Spirit.
Pull these all the way to the edge, Kalia. Pull them all the way to the edge. Get the fuck away from Kalia's ghouls and go attack the Rager.
Why does it keep
Why does
spawning?
it keep doing that?
It's with the shadow trap. Someone getting launched off, and it's causing mobs to like evade, or they can't attack something on their aggro list. All right, so yeah, we ran into the shadow traps trying to phase there. Kalia, you're just once we phase, you're just gonna pull your shit all the way onto the edge of the crust, and you're just
then
gonna let the
as soon as
disease
it's
do its
done,
job there.
I'll kill myself if nobody's around.
Yeah, another thing is you're using your Hodges at random times. Like the reason, and I don't see the frenzy icon above. I don't say whether it's frenzy. It should say frenzy or killed above the disease name. I'm not seeing that on your weak aura.
Is it a different week or I took the one that?
Let me. I'm still on. Invite A Baron.
I took the one that they linked in chat.
Just Kalia take this one. Don't everybody. No one else take this one.
Import as copy. It looks like it's the same one.
Okay.
I'll delete the other one though.
Let me know when you have it. You got it?
Give me a second. I'm just deleting both versions and then just downloading yours. Okay, I have it.
Alright. We good? Do we get the summons?
We're summoning.
So we're still hitting a few shadow traps. We cannot hit shadow traps. What other problems are we having?
Multiple plates being dropped off.
Yeah, you guys are still dropping plagues off on Kalia. Like saying it one more time. When you get the plague, just move out of the raid a little bit. Like I'm talking like this plague will unless you're almost touching someone, it will not jump. So in most cases, you'll be able to just stand in place and you get cleansed. But don't drop off, more plagues to Kalia. He doesn't need them.
And I guess the comment with the Hodges and everything. Am I just completely disregarding the enrage and just hoping the hunters trank it in time?
Yeah, the hunters are gonna you should not have to put any thought into the enrage at all. The hunters, that's their job. The only thing you need to respond to is taunting ghouls, picking up shamblers, and when one's going to go below 20%, you need to hodge it, and then before your hodge fades, then you shield wall, or you call for a paints up, one or the other.
Kalea cooldown.
Oh, this is my fault. I'm behind on shields.
Infest.
I was gonna hurt healers.
But it was up. It was up.
She says cooldown is the next infest, not immediate.
Yeah, I try to give you time.
Big move, melee. Move big.
Twix cooldown.
You'll have to get some of those ghouls.
Infest. Trap.
I think plague did not get transferred to the
Okay.
chamber.
We'll drop off the next two then.
Infest.
Bring it over, SWAT. It's not gonna make it. Or no, it's trap. Sorry.
Yeah, it was trap.
Who's got plague? It's got to be any second now. Lolo's bringing it over. Hit him. All right, bring us the next plague as well.
Diva's cooldown.
Infest.
Just keep taunting ghouls. Like we want a lot of ghouls in this case.
Taunt.
So whoever gets next to these booted over here without hitting shadow traps.
Diva's cooldown.
Infest.
Use your trinkets, Kalea.
Sure.
What happened?
Somebody hit a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Tank and everything.
Is Kalea or is Cassie going?
Yeah, Cassie's dead.
DI out. Just DI out.
Infest.
It was also
It's
called
really
to bring
who had the first
plague.
disease? You guys who had the first one?
I think it was Busty.
I don't recall. Yeah, I just dispelled 11, and it was not transferred.
Okay, just
I think that
got
was
him.
me. I didn't realize I was first, so that's my fault.
As soon as you see the shambler spawning, like 3-4 seconds after that shambler spawns, the first disease is gonna pop.
Got it.
Baron also called to immediately boot and bring the next plague to Kalea, and it was taken out and dispelled out. So like,
No.
just pay attention to the call, no?
They
I
went
think
over
when
it,
he
and
said
she
that,
got
I ran
shot.
over there.
Yeah.
But then I got
Mary
shot
got
and died.
Helio was booting.
Yeah, try to stay
No, it was-
behind
it
the
was-
mobs.
it was- it
You need
was
to be
Eero.
touching the mobs when you drop it off. You need to be like your model needs to be connected with it, but don't try not to get in the front because the shockwave can't get you. Once you get the first one, Kalea, it also is good to just remind the raid, hey, I got my disease, I'm good. Don't worry about it, guys. You know.
Okay.
I'm all set. I got what I need.
Also, thanks for pointing out about the enrage. It's a lot less micromanaging now.
Yeah. Just forget the enrage exists. If the hunters fuck it up, it's on them.
Is there something we can do that's better for the shadow traps? Because they're kind of long.
The shadow.
People are crowding this left side of the thing a little too much. We need to be kind of spread.
Yeah, it does seem weird that the shadow traps are, you know, if you're looking at the circle of the clock, Lich King being 12 o'clock, it looks like there's a lot between 9 and 12 o'clock. I'm seeing a lot of shadow traps there. I don't.
Like mages, boomkins, everything needs to be like over here. Warlocks can be like here. The only thing that really needs to be over here is like maybe a healer and then the hunter, so that we can get that. We don't need to use the space until we need to move.
And I think me, because Curse of Weakness.
Yeah, as long as you're in range, just throw it up, which you should be. But that's the only people that need to be over here. It looks like most of the raids over here, and then I also saw someone standing here. Don't ever do that. If you get a shadow trap on you and Cassie needs to move for whatever reason, then she's cut off from Kalea.
I forgot to add, Mock, we do Curse of Weakness on the Raging Spirits during the transitions.
Yeah, it's on the assignment. I've been just throwing Curse of Weakness on every mob that spawns.
Everything but the ghouls. Yep, we'll need it for the entire fight. Yep. All right. Oh well, and not the vile spirits.
I was putting it on the ghouls too because I just throw a mouse over.
No, don't bother with the ghouls. Don't need to touch those.
Is there a big spot you want us to take the melee traps into?
So the traps spawn where you were.
Oh.
When you get selected for a shadow trap, it's going to spawn where you were at that moment, regardless of where you move between when you were targeted and when it actually activates. You cannot. It's not like Defile. Defile spawns where you are when the spell completes. Shadow Trap's different. It spawns where you were when you were selected for it.
Only move if you really need to move.
Taunt.
Kalia cooldown.
Infest.
Quick's cooldown.
Infest.
Shadow Trap on Kalia. So at some point, Cassie's going to have to come over and link up with you. Kind of might as well do that, you know, soon. ST your way over there. Melee, you're going to have to go in between two Shadow Traps. Don't fucking hit them.
Quick's next cooldown.
Go ahead and ST it over, Cassie.
Infest.
Give her room there, Kalia.
You have your disease, right, Claire?
Yep, diseases are good. No more diseases on Kalia. Alright, so we're a little far, Kalia, but just stay here and let Cassie catch up eventually.
Quick cooldown.
Second pot.
Infest.
Did we get Shambler too?
That was late there.
That was the wrong call.
I doubled, sorry.
Him? Do we need a him? What's going on? Block? Alright, trinkets, Kalia. Just keep going.
I used them earlier.
We can res him.
Drink that one. Drink that one.
Does it David?
Dead.
I got mine.
Oh,
Infest.
Someone's still dropping 2 plagues over here.
Yeah, Saburo.
I mean, is it actively bad?
Yeah, I don't want you to drop any more plagues on. Alright, just big heals on Kalia.
Trap.
Wait, done one raid. Done one.
Shield wall, Kalia.
Masoka.
This one's gonna frenzy. Hodge the big one. Hodge the big one.
I do second res in 3, 2, 1.
Supposed to roll.
I pushed.
Pain sub Kalia. I think we're okay. Our position's wrong now because we're kind
Kalia
of
cooldown.
Infest. Trap.
Alright, we got another Shambler, that's okay. Holy Wrath it. Is that gonna kill it?
I hodged it anyway.
Okay.
Quick's cooldown.
Yeah, it's gonna die. Alright, we're good, man. We're chilling.
Infest.
That's bad.
Start making your way to the crust. Do not get in front of Kalia. Kalia's mom.
We can
Or
throw
around
this
it.
disease away now, Kalia, and it's okay.
Yes, you said.
Alright, so
Transition.
try to pick up this Raging Spirit, Kalia. It's gonna spawn any second.
Second res in 3, 2,
Spirit.
1.
There's the Raging Spirit. I need misdirects into Kalia. I need big threat into the Raging Spirit, facing towards Lich King in the middle. Desac Kalia.
Lazily kill ice spheres on the left, on the side. Kill the ice spheres.
Alright, Cassie, get the next Raging Spirit.
Spirit.
Melee split legs.
Try to taunt that ghoul.
Be on left and right. Don't get involved.
Targeted.
Alright, move behind Kalia. You're not getting silenced.
As soon as this one
from
dies,
Cassie's
it'll go up.
spirit. Oh, it's not dead.
There we go.
Okay. Alright, Cassie, or I'm sorry, Kalia did that one. Alright, transition into tanks. Go ahead and move on.
Get
Wait.
that ice sphere in the middle. Kill that ice sphere. Don't
Raid
get
can
into
kind of go ahead and move on.
it.
Don't touch the
Infest
spear.
Kalia.
Alright, Finish.
Taunt.
Everybody's on the Raging Spirits right now. Taunt the one off of Kalia, or Cassie.
Single taunt in 4.
Coming.
Right, everybody's on the Raging Spirits right now. Go ahead and stack behind the tank.
Talent.
Shield, give me shield wall and stuff like that. All right,
We're just
throw the
on
Hodges.
Stun on star.
Killed everyone?
Infest.
Infest, yeah. Oh, you might
Infested.
have supposed to get that first one. I forgot
3,
about that.
Yeah.
2, infest.
All right. Anyways, phase 2, guys. All right, some little small things that will help out. I know we had a fucked up transition. Fucked up transition because we had tank death there, but so the way the Raging Spirits are going to go is you guys are going to save your you're not going to use your second set of cooldowns at the end of phase 1, okay? You're like Gargoyle, for example. You're going to save that Gargoyle for that transition period. I don't know about 2 minute. Skidder, what about 2 minute cooldowns? Do they?
2 minute. I know they Gargoyle. I don't know. We pretty much were sending them. I'm trying to think of how we were doing it early, but we were sending them like when they came up.
Okay, 2 minute cooldowns, maybe just send them as they come up. But the Gargoyles, the 3 minute cooldown stuff, we're definitely going to save those for the transition phase, okay? And we're going to blow those into the second Raging Spirit. We're going to use hard cooldowns into that, and you're going to get tricks. That one, we had to switch the Mr. X up there because of the tank order. We had the tank death, so Clea was tanking first, but typically it's going to be Cassie tanking the first one, and the hunters are going to misdirect her. And then Clea will get the second one because the ghouls and stuff will be done by the end and so forth. If you have to throw away the disease, Clea, kind of like we did there, and the ghouls aren't dead yet, just pick them up and tank them behind the melee. And yeah. Alright, we're already like in phase 2, like a couple of pulls in, we're getting there.
That's good. Can we get a health stones?
Just make sure that we are we're calling the cooldowns going into phase 2. It's pretty it's a little bit of a hectic transition. So when we go into phase 2, obviously other than Cassie, I want you guys to ignore Lich King. Just kind of picture that he's not even there. And I just want you to look at the Raging Spirits, and those are the ones you're going to DPS. You're not going to fucking touch Lich King, except maybe Mock's going to throw a weakness on him. Other than that, don't touch Lich King, don't fuck with him, just nail the fuck out of the Raging Spirits until they are dead, and then about the time that they're going to be dying, we're going to need to have already been stacked for the Valkyrie pickup.
Save your health stones for phase 2 in case we get a bad valve or something.
For the Raging Spirits and me, should I like be on the same half of the room as everyone, or is there a risk?
The tanks, put them both in the middle.
Kalia first cooldown.
The raid.
Infest.
The raid positions around the tanks. The tanks don't position around the raid. Trap melee.
Don't be in front of the champ in case it's shockwave.
Infest.
Make sure we're saving our trinkets.
Yeah, for the 2 of them.
But yeah,
I have disease on the ghoul, or on the.
Yep, we got the disease. Don't drop any more off.
Quick cooldown.
This is good positioning.
Infest.
Don't waste enervates on Volo, by the way, whoever's doing that.
Steven's cooldown.
What happened there?
Infest.
Second pot.
Taunt.
Alright, don't get aggro on that shambler. There we go. Pop trinkets. Alright, don't taunt any more ghouls. Just let the DPS tank them.
Infest.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Trap.
Alright, this is gonna frenzy. You're gonna need to Hodge it soon.
Masoka cooldown.
Hodge now. It's a little early on the Hodge.
Infest.
You might get meleeed. See, you got your Ardent. You just needed to wait like another half second.
Spell.
Watch out.
Okay, another nice yeet out there.
Kalea cooldown.
Infest.
Alright, it's on the Shambler. This is good.
Taunt.
Alright, it's gonna.
Yeah.
Was that a Hunter Enrage that got him?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
sent off the platform and had to disengage it back, so I missed that the third one spawned.
Okay, no problem. Alright. Everybody went flying on
Infest.
that one. Alright, run it back. Shadow Traps got us. The Shambler, well, the Shamblers were fine there. Shamblers were good to go.
In the case where they double enrage, like, do I just Holy Wrath it?
No,
You should have a Trank
there,
for both.
there's going to be a Hunter on each one.
Okay.
Shouldn't need to do it.
I like
Another thing, you don't want to DR them either, because you.
Yeah.
Like if there's two of them like that, and the disease is bouncing between them, and you wrath them, then one could get enraged, and like what happened, you stunned it like a half second early, and it did one melee swing and got your Ardent. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, Hodge is a 6-second stun, and it ticks every 5 seconds. So, in that case, it was coming up on 10 seconds. So you Hodged at like 11 point something, and you needed to Hodge at like 10 point something, and you would have been fine.
The area with shadow shots are just looked at the quad, coming out of it, but still got shot.
You didn't
Did
touch
someone
the
else get hit by it? Because if you're near it and
Yeah.
they hit it, you get blasted.
It splashes, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just because you got thrown by the shadow trap doesn't necessarily mean you fucked up. Like they were saying, yeah. The once it activates, it's like a fucking 12-yard AOE that just throws everybody off.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily mean it was you. Alright, do we have a summon stone for... We need a summon stone. There was so many people got knocked off, I think. Alright, let's do... Guys, just don't hit the shadow traps. The DPS, you only have like one job this fight, is not hit shadow traps. Focus on not getting hit by the shadow traps, okay? There's a lot of other shit that's going on with people who actually have difficult jobs. Just make sure you're, you know... Let's not let shadow traps be the limiting factor to our phase 2 attempts. Is everybody getting a audio warning when shadow trap goes out, and it's either near them or just every time it goes out, one or the other?
Audio and visual.
All right, I think that's pretty important. If you're not getting that, you need to speak up, and someone will leak you a weak aura right now to solve that. Don't be scared to speak up if you're not getting that. Make sure you're getting your pre-armor pot off every single time, Clea.
Yeah. I know what you're referring to, the last ball.
Yep.
First impulse, Kalea.
Infest. Trap.
Try to throw like 2-3 swings into each ghoul to stack up vengeance on them. It helps out with threat and damage as well.
Quick scroll down.
Infest.
Tank trap.
Alright, big movement here, melee. Don't hit that trap.
I don't have a disease yet.
Spell.
Nice job, sir. We got the disease. Don't bring any more diseases over.
Quick scroll down.
Shadow trap and melee.
Infest.
Other one.
Eva scroll down.
We get the shamblers soon. It'll be right after these ghouls.
Infest.
I taunted boss.
Misdirect the shambler to Leah if we have it. Alright, don't taunt any more ghouls, just let it bounce between the shamblers.
Eva scroll down.
Celsius getting hit by a couple of ghouls.
Infest.
Yeah, you can taunt those. Well, they're on casting now, I think. Pop trains.
Trap.
That killer's line of sight, Leah, so you want to be careful of that.
Ahsoka.
I'm dead.
Infest.
I don't know what happened.
That was
Trap.
100 to
I
0.
gotta resist or something.
It was 100 to 0, so it was in a rage.
Okay. It wasn't a frenzy though, right? It was just a trank shot resist. Okay.
It was glowing red when I died, so I'm.
Did we have? We did get fairy fire on it, Bleasley, on both the shamblers.
Yeah, I did.
Infest.
Okay. I think it's good for the hunters to have like a hit weapon that they slide on for this phase 1, where you're like close to spell hit cap. Just gem like 3 sockets, 3 20 hit gems in there, and throw a hit enchant on it, and it can guarantee that doesn't happen. But it should be pretty rare when it happens. If you see a resist, you need to erupt and let him know to pop a shield wall or whatever. Maybe
Yeah,
that would be a good. We could weak aura that, right? If you see it like if the combat log detects any kind of resist, you could fucking air horn that shit. That would be good. Yeah.
My guess is that's what happened because.
Well, it hits a lot harder
Two storm rage ones over.
on heroic, and I'm using my full shields, not weak, not rank 11. So. Yeah, it's heroic.
Phoebus maybe at
Physical
like
hit or spell hit?
It's 12%.
Well, spell hit and physical hit are different. If you'll look at your spell hit tab, you'll notice that it's higher than your melee.
Are you guys killing it on normal?
Yeah, notice that. It's 14% spell hit.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's gonna cap you because you're getting 1 from Draenei and you're getting 3 from.
I think Lich King makes this better, man.
You need
if I had to pick.
They're 83,
13.
right?
Yeah, you need your hit to be 13% spell hit to cap it. Yeah, they're 80.
My bot just erased your entire conversation. That's hilarious. I need to like
Thank you.
loosen him up a little
Repair back
bit.
here if
It's
you
kind
need
of ridiculous.
There and talk to him.
Quick Helio food. Celsius.
Thank you.
Helio, after this.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, man. I mean, spread the love a little bit in normals, at least.
I think that'd be okay.
It'll help you guys kill heroics faster, you know?
Taunt.
Kalia cooldown.
Infest. Trap.
Quick's cooldown.
Infest.
Play.
I got him playing on ghouls. Good.
Quick's cooldown.
Melee again.
Infest.
Second pot.
Eva's cooldown.
Off diseases here. I already had one.
Infest.
Tank trap, tank trap.
I taunted boss.
Taunt.
If you didn't beat that one to clear it.
Horizontal.
Taunt.
The shambling.
Yeah, I taunted it.
It's an
already.
raid.
Eva's cooldown.
Infest.
My-
Oh, you fucked my rock. That's why you don't shield DKs.
It's done.
Masoka cooldown.
Infest.
Tank
Yeah.
trap. Gonna be phasing soon.
Yeah, I'm a bit far.
Kalia cooldown.
Infest.
I'm just here just in case you need play.
Start moving to the air. Watch out for trap.
Get to
Quick's
the end.
cooldown.
Transition.
It just shockwave, so it's good for a bit.
Looking good.
So see
Do
if you
not
get
pull
the
aggro
front
spirit.
maybe I'll get the second.
Just cleanse yourself and throw it away. Or hodge that and move away
I'm
from it.
dodging it and running it away.
Yep. Alright, Kalia's gonna get the next Raging Spirit. Make sure we get a Tricks on him. Don't get silenced here. Melee from behind.
Get your pets on the spear.
You're gonna do Taunt Exorcism. You see it, Kalia. And then Shield
She must get out.
Melee on the high target.
Pop wings.
Again, follow up.
Silence. Dispel
Yeah,
it.
I'm talking to you, Gatsby, that's why.
Well, I'm supposed to get dispels.
Next Spirit's gonna get misdirected to Cassie. There it is.
Quake.
Walking.
Kill orbs, kill orbs.
Spell me. I'm
Don't
sorry.
the spheres, kill the spheres.
Kalia cooldown.
Keep walking into the middle,
Infest.
Kalia. Alright, stack up behind Kalia's mob. Kalia, you got circle for Hodge. Yep. Alright, walk the boss with it, Kalia. You kind of stay here.
Quick's cooldown.
Defiles.
3,
Defile 2.
2.
Holy
Infest.
Wrath Paladins.
Mock Infernal.
1. Defile.
Defile on you.
Soul Reaper.
Alright, those are going, I think. Bring it back and keep going.
Frenzy.
Alright, finish this Raging Spirit on Kalia.
Quick's
We need
cooldown.
to stack up. We got 8 seconds. to
Infest.
Infernal,
Spell me, please.
kill the Raging Spirit. Stack
Defile
hot.
3.
3, 2, 1.
Dispel me.
Soul Reaper.
Hot circle.
Defile.
Jeebus is picked up.
Frenzy.
Wow.
Focus cooldown there.
You don't want to drop
Oh,
the
yeah,
pile
I'm
on the
supposed to be on
direction.
top of you.
Pardon?
I'm supposed to be on
Yeah,
top of you.
it was a bad defile.
All right, we're getting there. Yeah, we had some deaths, you know, so you know it was kind of a weird phase 2, but that was good. That was good. That's what we need. We need that as many times as we can get it to learn phase 2.
So, just to clarify, Baron, for phase intermission, are the tanks supposed to be stacked there even when they aren't tanking a spirit?
I was thinking that the when you aren't tanking a spirit, you're with the DPS melee, but from behind it.
Okay.
And you're just you're helping DPS. Obviously, don't peel Cassie or taunt off of her, but you're helping kill it.
There's a lot of overlap between the spirits.
Yeah, when we're overlapping, naturally we get dispelled.
But I should still be getting dispelled anyway.
Because
I was trying to battle res
macro.
somebody.
Yeah, that's the warlock thing, right? All the Athlock should have that. macro.
Really good warlock
I get
macro.
dispelled regardless of where I'm at.
Oh yeah, all the Athlock should be using the dispel. It's posted in ICC.
Hey Baron, are both of those, are those spirits supposed to be fucking gone before the transition?
No, there'll be one spirit available. The last spirit should die or be about to die right when the Valkyries pick people up.
Okay. It
Should
seems
I
a
try
little
to,
slow.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit low in general.
Well, you're running 6 healers, and people haven't really got to min-max or figure out their cooldowns yet, and it takes time. Like, the more times you do it, raid DPS will increase just from being familiar with the fight.
Where's Lusk's body? Is he in a pillar?
When the Valkyries come, should I try to push them? Or push the Raging Spirit into them? You know how if you walk really close to the center of the hitbox?
No, you should have the weak aura that shows the cooldown
Oh,
on the frame, so you can just walk the spirit along with it. But when it gets like 3 seconds till it casts another one, you need to have somewhere to face that thing so it doesn't hit anybody.
Makes sense.
And
that
usually
built
it's going to
into
be
potion?
dead before it's able to do one during that phase anyways, but yeah.
Does everyone have a thought?
It's less computer. Are you ready, Bacon?
That was really good though. The
Oh.
only thing I got to say about the phase, like the transition from transition phase into phase 2 is between 1.5 and 2 seconds before transition phase ends. Kalia, you need to get both Raging Spirits and start to backpedal onto. You need to beat the raid to getting onto the platform. We get plenty of time to move off the crust. Like you get a lot of time to do that, so you don't feel like you're rushed. Oh hell, I gotta get off this crust. Like just don't get in a hurry and don't run into an ice sphere and don't get ahead of the Raging Spirits. Just take your time doing it. You're not gonna fall off and die. You get plenty of time. But Kalia is going to leave about 1.5 seconds early, and you'll take a little extra damage because of that from Lich King, but you'll be fine. And that's a good time to pop trinkets as well, Kalia. Like when you taunt that second Raging Spirit, pop trinkets and S key it onto the middle.
Okay.
We're still misdirecting that second Raging Spirit to Cassie. She's going to be tanking it for, like 4 or 5 seconds, and then you're going to taunt off of her, have both the Raging Spirits and S key to the middle. 1.5 seconds before phase 2 actually begins. All right, we ready to start it?
There was a break asked for. Do we want to pull this or do we want to break now?
Just do a break, I guess. 3-minute break. Whatever. What do you guys need? Yeah, I'll do 3 minutes. We got an hour left, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get
Who's
started.
supposed to be killing
Hour and a
these
half,
spears,
isn't it?
or is it just everybody?
Get up and stretch.
The spears should be the hunters, I think, primarily. Skitter, does anybody help out with those, or just the hunters cover it? Ask him when he gets back. I'm not sure.
When we did it with X, Terry was telling me just to be a support. So for a hunter.
I think they like maybe multi-dot the spheres, like Living Bomb and Corruption. And the hunter like finishes them off with like kill shot and stuff.
Yeah. They don't take long to kill.
Don't let them get too close to the raid because people start seeing them, and then, you know, it might cause some unneeded pressure there, like people having to move when they don't really need to, stuff like that. You know, take them out.
Okay.
Especially like right now, we're not trying to kill the boss. We're trying to get deep into phase 2. That's what we're trying to do. So anything that's going to reduce risk needs to be, you know, we need to be doing those things right now.
What should I be looking at to track Valkyrie spawns? Is there something with PoV?
There's a timer on it with DBM. There's a timer on it with DBM. Are you the?
Does he cast anything? Yeah, I've got an impod right now.
You'll just see him come down, and you don't have to do it instantly, Twix. Like you don't have to be like, Valkyrie landed. I got Hodge now. Like you get like 2, hell, even 3 seconds to Hodge that thing.
And do they float down from up above us? Is that kind of what happens? I'm just wondering where to look.
Yeah, you'll see them appear, and then they'll like jump down to the ground from like 20 yards up. They'll like jolt towards the ground and grab somebody, and then they'll wait there for like 1 to 2 seconds, and then they'll start to move. So it's like you don't have to react instantly to get your Hodge. You can wait a second or two. But yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works. Yeah, you're getting star. Obviously, if star is somewhere else, like not in the stack, then don't bother with it. That means it's a warlock or a hunter. It's not your problem. You only Hodge the stuff that's in the stack. And then who's the other paladin? And Jeebus is the other paladin.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jeebus, he does not have, or he probably does not have imp Hodge, and that's fine. He's there as a backup, so you know it's better if you learn it by voice, so that you can react a little faster. But let's see the sheet here. See who's actually. Yeah, so if you hear Kalia say he got grabbed, or Masoka, or wait, this says Jeebus is the stunner.
Yeah, we mix it up. I happen to have it as my secondary spec, and he.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so if Twix like I'm grabbed, then Jeebus kind of needs to know, hey, I got a Hodge star, or you call for just say stun star. And same thing for Masoka. He's getting diamond, and Kalia's getting circle.
Just to clarify, you said my mark was circle.
Yeah, I think you just came back from AFK, Kalia, or something. I was talking to Jeebus.
Oh, sorry.
Twixt.
I did come back. I apologize. I heard my name and sorry.
Yeah, another one. It's really bad if Masoka gets picked because he's assigned to do the second stun for all of the Valkyries. So, if you hear that Masoka gets picked, Kalia, you need to have a well-timed Holy Wrath. But generally, it's, you know, the Hodges don't all go out at the same time, so it's a little weird. Like, the Hodges will go out, and then they'll end like 1.5 to 2 seconds apart. And then we're supposed to do Masoka's Holy Wrath, and that's going to last for 1.5 seconds. And then you're supposed to Holy Wrath, Kalia, which will last for 0.75 seconds. And then if we need, we're supposed to use Infernal Stuns.
And when the Raging Spirit's up, I'm not a part of that rotation, right?
No, you still have to Hodge even though the Raging Spirit's on you. When we're meeting the DPS check, the Raging Spirit is going to have maybe like 10% health when you need to do your first stun. And you can be close enough to get the Hodge off without having to face the Raging Spirit towards the raid.
Yeah. I was more commenting on you said like 1.5 seconds.
The Holy Wrath.
Holy Wrath.
Yeah, that one would be a little hard to get to. If the Raging Spirit's still up. You'll just, you know, if you got a boot to do it, do what you got to do.
Is there a general point in the fight as a tank that you need your boots for? So I always make sure I have it on.
Yeah, if you get targeted for defile.
Okay, that's it.
You can kidney shot Valks if it's an emergency.
I have Vanish Cheap. There is a backup from Q Rogue and Busty. So it's really important. It doesn't really matter. Like, it could be a ghoul stun. It doesn't matter what the stun is too much. It's just that it matters that the stun happens quickly when it needs to be a backup stun. The thing that we're trying to avoid is for the Valkyries getting separated. We want the 3 Valkyries to stay extremely tight so that we can AoE them and cleave them effectively.
Congrats on the Lich King kill yesterday, by the way.
We all got him yesterday, boys.
I know. You guys must have been ecstatic.
You guys ready?
1 second. Okay.
Grant you a swift death, Arthur. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Just do a good job and no shadow traps.
Talia first cooldown.
Infest.
Quick's cooldown.
Infest.
Melee.
I dropped the first plague.
Yeah, we're good on plague. We don't need any more. Good call.
Infest.
Second pot.
Melee.
Taunt.
Hubris cooldown.
Infest.
Melee again.
Big move.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have taunts for that. There we go.
Hubris cooldown.
Trains.
Infest.
I'm sorry about that. I thought that was it.
Alright, is this gonna frenzy Hodge it? Alright, when the Hodge phase, you need a shield wall.
I'll let you.
Big heals unclear right now.
To melee again.
Masoka cooldown.
Try not to move around too much
Infest.
till it dies. Okay, you're free now. You're good. Taunt those ghouls.
Trap.
There's gonna be another champion. Be ready for that.
King's Ford, I'm sorry.
That was probably
Yeah, one shot.
I think that was on the
I have a
Infest.
Hunters. Did we not get that one?
It was travel time.
All right, you have to make sure you're closer. That ended our attempt right there.
Can casters not be so close to me?
Yeah, we should not be near her.
I
know
feel like
that
we're
Ian was
moving more than we need to, or was that just a whole bunch of melee traps?
It doesn't help when
Clay
accidentally taunts the boss 3 times in the fight.
Yeah, he like taunted it and the
What's
boss
happening
ran.
is Cassie's getting threat on one of the groups, and then when I do the
Let her have it then and just wait.
No, it doesn't work like that. You're not taunting ghouls, right, Cassie?
No, I'm not taunting ghouls. I don't have a ball cliff.
Okay.
As far as I know, the ghouls are all red to me too, so I shouldn't have aggro on the
Yeah.
ghouls.
Maybe is it like a misdirect with? Is it like a misdirect maybe with?
I'm misdirecting the ghouls to Kalia as much as I can.
No, I was gonna say, we should be misdirecting Cassie, right?
For the ghouls?
No, for the boss.
For the boss. I mean,
yeah.
Her threat was good. It was just Kalia was not getting the ads were running all over the place, so I was trying to just misdirect the ads.
Okay.
If you want me to misdirect Cassie, I can, but the trap's gonna bring the ads to her.
So Kalia, if the ghouls are on the melee, it's okay to let the melee tank them a little bit, but if they're on the range, any ranged, we need to taunt them off of they melee for they're gonna melee range for 7 or 8k, something like that.
Okay, so if melee, then we can leave them. I know you said with 2 shamblers, don't touch the ghouls, but I understand. If it's
Yeah,
on range, different
there's
story.
a little bit of a gray area there. If they're on the range, we got to do something about it. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was timing wise. We didn't want any ghouls.
Yeah. Pretty much never should a righteous defense taunt get the boss. Just Cassie should just not have ghouls on ever. She's only doing single target stuff. She doesn't have to glyph. She's not touching the ghouls at all. So, really weird if she's getting ghouls at all. Make sure we're not, when we're trixing, make sure we're not blade flurrying ghouls into Cassie. Maybe that's happening. I don't know. We don't want any of the ghouls on Cassie.
I mean, the ghoul damage taking Cassie doesn't have any on them.
She had a couple of mauls or swaps. Is that what it is?
She did 128k damage in swipes. Is that something that could be ripping through on the ghoul?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see them green to me. They're always red.
Okay. Maybe just when a new pair spawns, delay swapping for a while to force it onto the melee, or someone else. I guess. I don't know. There's no two ways about it. Kalia has to be able to righteous defense the ghouls, or you'll never get them. You got to have both taunts to be able to get those ghouls over.
Ubis, you here?
We all good?
Jeebus. Oh, okay.
Jabus.
He's changing his headset battery.
Okay.
Incoming.
If for some reason Kalia does taunt the boss, though, Cassie can do whatever the hell she wants to with Lich King. It doesn't matter if he's facing up, down, left, right, sideways. You can move him wherever the fuck you want to. So if Kalia fucks up your position, just move it back where it was and fix it. We don't have to, we don't have to eat that distance, if you know what I mean.
Just take it back.
Yep, just walk it back to where it was and S-key it around, and we're good to go.
All right.
Do you use plater, Cassie?
Threat plates.
Okay. Does it show a different color if a different tank has it, or is it the same color regardless of if a tank?
It's green if I have it, blue if you have it, and red if no tank has it.
Okay.
And they're staying red to me.
I was
I'm
actually
confused the
saying
entire time.
Anyway.
Taunt.
Kalea first impact.
But I can swipe left.
Infest. Trap.
Quick Tempest.
Infest. Trap.
Thank you. I have disease.
Lots of heals here, healers.
Quick Tempest.
Infest.
Wasn't that bad.
I did not have any ghouls on me. And I still went.
I 100% taunted the ghoul. I'll say that.
Trap.
This positioning looks fine.
Even Tempest.
Helio.
Should we get that next chamber?
Trap.
I have 2 diseases in here.
There's a trap behind some of you.
Even Tempest.
Infest.
It's gonna frenzy, you hodge it. Good hodge. It's dead, so you're cool. You're chilling. We don't need to.
Dead.
We don't need to do anything. Taunt boss.
Taunt.
Shield wall.
Taunt.
Second
Infest.
resin. 3, 2, 1.
Gonna die. Alright, keep the disease. We have to keep the disease.
Taunt boss.
We're like, I think we're missing cooldowns for these last 2 infests.
Alright, just DI out.
I mean, half the raid's dead.
Sorry, I missed that one because I was focused on resing her.
Infest.
No, don't hit the trap. Don't.
Oh.
Nice landing.
You need to DI out. Every time we call a WAP DI out, that saves a lot of
I'm
res
trying.
now.
Everybody I was clicking on was already DI'd. Or out of range.
Yeah, when we go to WAP, definitely don't hit the shadow traps. It forces people off. It forces people to have to run back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassie died because we didn't get a cooldown for the infest, and the healers fell behind trying to top people off, and the paladins took their heals away from Cassie for a bit.
How often do you taunt off of other people, Cleo? Like, do you taunt off of me and
Honestly
the DK?
speaking, until the second Shambler, it's almost every 8 seconds.
I mean, like, is it always on Cassie though? Because I feel like, who are you
I'm
taunting off
not
of?
like I'm not specifically targeting a person. I'm actually targeting a ghoul every time. Generally speaking, if I see the ghoul's bar as like a blue, it's gray on my screen, I don't taunt it because it means it's on cast. So what's happening is
Oh, you see that a lot?
it's switching as I'm taunting off of one of the DPS. I'll have to stream this section so I can kind of show you. But
Repair on the square.
Let me link you something, Clea. Invite A Baron real quick.
She kind of got summon. Summon me back, please.
Grab that weak aura, I believe. You got it?
Yeah, I have it. Are you listening to my audio?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to turn off the stuff in the back?
I'm in your brain right now.
Oh no.
Fucking deep in there. I'm gonna reach through you and grab your mouse for you.
You just don't want to have Beacon of Light sound turned on as a tank. It's so bad.
Weird sound it is, yeah.
Is everybody good?
Cassie's coming back and then we're good, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I dropped Prowl, which is 30% damage to my swipe.
Oh my god.
I mean, is that the problem? Like,
I don't know what the problem is.
I mean,
but I think it
he
seems
taunted
good.
Lich King, right? Like, the only way that can happen is if he taunts off you.
Yeah.
There's only two
He
ways.
says I'm doing enough damage to have threat on ghouls, and I'm saying I'm not.
Yeah, there's only two ways: is either a ghoul was targeting Cassie, or you just click Lich King and hit taunt. One or the other is pretty much it.
Are you ready, Cass?
All the target nameplates that I see are always on either Chance or Masoka, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's never on Cassie. She has no damage taken from the ghouls either. So.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just there's a lot of nameplates over there. You might be a misclick or something. You're not doing a mouse over taunt, right?
It takes a half
You're
second
actually
just for it to be enough.
yeah. You're not doing a mouse over taunt, are you?
No, I'm literally clicking on the top, like the frame.
Okay.
I'm making sure it's.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, I dropped swipe talent, so it should be less than an issue.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
In a log replay, will it show who I'm targeting?
I have live logs going.
Okay.
But
That would be
if something's a mouse over, it doesn't count.
I don't have mouse. Don't.
I'm worried. Taunt. Kalea Infest.
Infest.
Miller.
Twixt Tempest.
Infest. Trap. Health Stone.
I have disease. We're good.
Twixt Tempest.
Infest.
Oh.
Pleave is not up.
Pardon?
Pleave is not up.
Ibis Infest.
Infest.
The ghoul with the disease.
Thanks for
Millie.
I think it's okay.
Taunt.
Watch the Shambler pop trinkets.
Ibis Infest.
Ardent?
Ardent melee again.
Infest.
Honors, make sure we're close. Was it enraged? No, it had.
They're not. They're on cooldown.
Yeah, that was a one shot.
Yeah, I just don't.
Died, but...
I don't know if it was a frenzy or not. I think the frenzy came after you died.
Taunt.
Ahsoka Infest.
Infest.
Do we still have the disease or is it gone? Alright, just DI out. Don't hit a shadow trap, DI out. Just die in place. Go shockwave the rage, please.
Oh, that was double shockwave on the same time?
Yeah, they weren't enraged.
Okay.
And they definitely had critical weakness.
Unlucky on the timing there. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You can't, I mean, you have to hold shield wall. You could hold your, nah, you kind of need your stun too. Like, you can't just be throwing holy wraths out there randomly. That's just not going to do any good either, because if you stun all of them, it's going to sync everything up. Unlucky, that's all I got to tell you.
Oh, shit.
Try dodging, I guess.
240k hits on the same instant. Jeez.
Yeah, no, nothing you can do there pretty much. You have, like I said, you have to save your shield wall. You can call for a pain sub, but it's just like, it's so random, like that would, the chances pain sub's actually going to catch something like that is very hard to, the chances of that are going to be very small. It's hard to see that coming. I guess and you could look at the shockwave cooldown timers and see if they're close. Not really much to be said about that other than bad RNG on that pull. I don't think gear fixes that either. I mean, you got overkilled by 25,000, so.
But more HP does.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have 25,000 more HP unless you, maybe, I don't even know if you have 25k more when you get the 30% buff.
Talk to him.
You probably would.
Yeah, I got that
Between
much.
that and the armor.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, where was the Ardent? Did Ardent not go?
I had proc earlier.
On a fucking failed trank or some shit?
I can't recall if it was a trank, but did proc earlier. I think it procced when there was only one Shambler.
Yeah, that's why it's just so important that we get the tranks go out immediately. Like he has to have his Ardent. If he had his Ardent there, I think we'd be chilling out in phase 2 right now.
Does someone have a? Never mind.
The tranks have to be perfect. Tranks have to be perfect, and they got to be close. And they got to be fast. Do not finish your fucking cast. Get the trank out right away.
Taunt.
Kalea Infest.
Infest. Trap.
Twixt Infest.
Move around the
Infest.
paladin there. Whoever that is. Move around.
Health Stone.
Alright, we got the plague over here on Kalea. We don't need any more.
Twixt Infest.
This is good distance.
Infest. Health Stone.
Evis Infest.
Range, be very careful with those shadow
Infest.
traps. You guys are gonna have to move eventually. That ice block causes line of sight.
That's right. Right where you.
I fat fingered.
Watch out, KB.
I need a cover for the next infest.
Alright,
Taunt.
we're still good.
Taunt.
We're still good.
I did not know it.
Masoka infest.
Trap. Infest.
We're gonna lose inspiration on the tanks, maybe. Try to, if you get any spare globals, try to throw inspiration into Cassie and Leah. Trinkets? Yeah, you got them. Cool. Make sure we're judging each of the shamblers for attack speed slow.
Leia cooldown.
Go,
Infest.
Helio.
It was 2 seconds.
Close this down. Missing a range.
Shield wall, Kalia.
What's up?
We're just falling behind from
Alright, that
infest.
one's gonna die. Yeah, I'm just trying to practice some with Kalia here.
Yeah.
Alright, that is... Yeah, you're good. This would have been good to go. DI out.
Infest.
Anybody, doesn't matter who it is. Save the guild bank 15 gold, you know?
Are we still reduced down to 200 gold?
I don't know. I haven't checked it in a while.
Fair.
Yeah, so KB got a shadow trap, but I think she was the only one that went flying, right?
Yep.
So, and then what happened after that?
I'm not
Died
sure.
doing infest plus school.
We died to infest. Did we miss a cooldown?
No, but I think I needed to call Kalia's a little earlier.
Kalia, another thing is like you're doing AM, that's only 40-yard range. So you're probably missing a lot of the raid. Another thing that I was going to mention last run, but I didn't want to distract you in the middle of the run. Try to stay closer to the raid a little bit. Like,
Okay.
Okay, if you're looking over there kind of where you tank, you see where it like turns from like the metal color into white?
So, I guess my question is the edge of these spikes. If I kinda
that's about it. A
line
little further, but yeah, about the edge of the right there. Yeah. Try to stay. Yeah, I would say the edge of the spikes actually. Yeah, the edge of the spikes. Try to stay that close to the center, and bring it all the way around. When we get to this pillar to your right, it's like you're kind of like going ahead and backing off the side, but that's when you're going to need to do your AM shadow. So you kind of need to be close to right. You can S key all the way out whenever you need, and it'll just be on the players around you to not get hit with shockwave. But yeah, definitely no stuns. Like whenever we're trying to get our shambler out to the edge, definitely no stuns or snares. We want it to move out there quickly as we can, unless of course it's enraged and you're gonna die. Yeah. Wait till you catch an 80k shockwave from 15-20 yards away. Wait till you catch one of those, you'll really love it.
Talking to him.
I think that's what's happening. I think a lot of y'all are probably out of range of Kalia's armor mastery, I bet.
That call, though, when it was called, I was still on cooldown for 4 seconds. And I did use it on the very first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had accidentally hit mine out of sync and it messed everything up.
Okay.
Okay. Should we start thinking about kind of on normal? Do you have like an hour left in the raid?
Oh no, we got time. We'll like two-shot this guy on normal mode. Well, what time is it? 11:30. Let's see how long this attempt is. If this is like a phase 2 attempt, we'll probably flip it. But yeah, good call.
About to kill it this time.
Yeah, just fuck it. Just go ahead and get in there and get it,
Kalia first infest.
I just want to see phase 2 again.
Yeah, that's where the learning has to occur. We have to get really fucking good at phase 1 so that we can get into phase 2. Really, shadow trap here, bad RNG on
trap
ads there, that sort of thing. Kind of getting in the way.
Twixt infest.
infest.
Alright, we got the plague. No more plagues over to Kalia, no more. Yeah, this is good right here, man. Good.
Trap. Infest.
We're a little far from Cassie, but I'm sure she's gonna move soon.
Trap.
Eva Senpai?
Infest.
I would be careful out there, Helio. That's a shockwave.
You got a horror.
Oh,
I have threat on it, but I'm trying to bring it to you.
Eva Senpai?
Shadow Travel Miller.
Infest.
This is gonna frenzy. Get ready. Hodge now. It will die. You don't need to shield wall. Very nice.
Masoka Infest?
Okay, where the hell were we guys stand?
I think
Infest.
we got launched.
Don't hit shadow
got knocked.
traps. Oh,
I was not even want to hit it.
I thought I didn't realize one had been triggered. I thought we were moving the boss around those. I was like, that looks dangerous. All right, shield wall. It's gonna frenzy. Or you got Hodge. That's good. Cool. You can delay the shield wall.
Infest.
Shield wall now.
Infest.
All right. Cool. We're chilling. We're chilling.
That shadow trap
No,
was
we're gonna
kind of
take a-
telegraphed.
Are
like,
we
it was-
chilling?
Oh, we're chilling. Me and Kalea's over here chilling. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. We're chilling over here though.
Could have easily avoided it.
Playing hide and go seek with the Lich King. That's what we're doing.
We lost our disease, dude. Come on.
Infest.
All right, Petri out, guys. Okay.
Are they're outside the circle, Cassie?
It seems like it. I've seen trees over there on the left side.
Like boomkin trees?
There was
This was
something
a
Helio got a shadow trap on her, and she kind of moved into the area where Kalea was going to go to down the road a bit.
That's also where I was going. We got a shadow trap near me, so I backed up, and then all of a sudden I'm getting punted.
Well, the shadow trap that Helio got cast on went into the middle. She just, to evade it, she went out onto the path, which it ended up not being a problem, but just be careful when you're out there in front of Kalea. You can get shockwaved out there. I do try to keep them, I do try to keep the Shambler facing, directly away from the range best I can, though, in case somebody does need to move out there, though, Kalea. Which it was at the time, it was at the time, but yeah. Alright, let's send one more. I don't know, what do you think? What do you guys, you want to send one more heroic? Or do you want to flip it? What do you think?
I
enjoy the
practice on heroic.
Cool with another try.
Alright, let's send another one on heroic. Well, I don't want to go way over on raid time. But at the same time, I want to get the most heroic practice I can. We'll send one more and then we'll flip it. Does that sound like a good deal?
Yep.
Alright, great.
Yeah.
We ride.
Let's get. Y'all need summons?
As
Oh,
soon
you're
as we
here.
can, as soon as we're ready to pull, let's do it. As soon as we're ready to pull. You can go ahead and reflask if you're down in the 10-minute range, and it'll last for this pull and the kill.
We got you, but you're here. Talking to him.
Hey Baron, did you do the delete and get the revered and the exalted rings?
I did, but I deleted the revered ones today since you can't double equip them anymore.
Oh, did they fix that?
Yeah. I wasn't using the Revere tank ring anyways. I was using the BOE one from Ice Crown Trash.
We don't have any extras of those, do we?
We might.
I think one dropped tonight, didn't it?
Tank one dropped.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it if you need one.
John, Talia, invest.
Infest.
Fixed invest.
Infest.
Yep, we got the disease over here. Don't bring any more over.
Fixed invest.
Trap. Infest.
UBS invest.
Infest.
We get that second shambler soon.
Health stone. Taunt.
Trinkets, yep. Alright, so a little extra healing for the
You
tanks here.
Infest.
It's gonna frenzy on this one. Get ready to. Okay, you have to shield wall because you did it early. Shield wall.
It died.
Oh, it died? Okay, we're good.
I'm moving quick.
Maybe it went late and that's why the hard happened. I got confused.
Infest.
Taunt the ghoul on ranged.
Trap.
We still got one more shambler we gotta do.
Res Jeebus.
After it does
Present.
shockwave, I'm gonna
Drink another armor pot.
Next infest is Kalea.
Cleanse yourself. There you go.
Trap.
Down.
We didn't get that infest, did we?
Health stone.
Hymns. Hymns. We missed our timer thing there, bleeding.
Cass got one shot.
No.
Yeah.
2 shot.
Alright.
Infest.
Was
Oh, you're right.
weakness
Jeebus
up?
is just weird.
Jeebus was down when she died.
Absolutely.
We had a holy paladin down when she was killed. So
Okay, that's fair. It's lack of healing, probably. Alright. I mean, it's up to y'all what you want to do. I would probably go ahead and flip it, I think.
flip it.
Okay, I think it's like a 2-minute out of combat timer.
Okay.
But I'll try.
Res it up. This fight takes a while to get really good at phase 1, and this fucking, like, the cooldowns, like, we can't miss any cooldowns. Everything's got to be done right the whole way, and it's a long fight, so it just takes a lot of reps.
How did Jeebus do?
I did not spend a long time.
Plague.
I got greedy on the plague.
Oh.
It sounds like he ticked out.
It was one. It hit me and I died. Just one hit.
That's how it works, man. That plague will get you.
You got one shot, Kazi?
I did not get 1 shot. No, details is not correct. I don't know why it does that. It just does. It's not show it correctly.
Calling details a lie.
Alright.
You tell
Is it able to flip it now, or?
Yeah, I changed it.
Okay. Alright, we're on normal mode. Hey, normal mode, everything's gonna speed up a lot, so it's gonna like fuck with positioning a lot. So, and there's no shadow traps. This front left pillar, Cassie, just as you pick him up, just go ahead and move it over there so we can get off the platform pretty quickly. Over there by where the hunter's standing, kind of like over there where the flare is. Yeah, put it over there. Just right away on the full. There's no shadow traps, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Still gotta do the thing. You're probably gonna be tanking the shamblers and the transition phase for a little bit because the disease doesn't get stacked up that quickly. Try to pass off all the diseases for normal mode, but if you miss one, it's whatever. Just make sure they get cleansed for that ticks. All right, Buffy, buff. Are we good?
Yep,
All right, we
he's
started
going.
it.
Will grant you a swift death, Arthur. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and
Does your pally power act like this, Baron? Where everyone's buffed, but just shows half of them not?
Well, you need to unassign, like, you don't need to buff. I'll talk to you later. Hit me up when we're done. You need to have Mott. You need to put Mott. Well, you need to have Mott assigned to rogues and warriors so you can help rebuff pets when the rep forgets if the rep forgets to do it. And then you just need sanctuary for yourself, and you'll be good.
First in Kalia.
We're not dragging?
Yeah,
Just give me a moment, please.
yeah, it does a lot of casting here.
Like the first 10 seconds is like casting it.
Also, I don't think we lost first phase anymore.
Twixt Tempest.
Infest.
Make sure that disease gets over there right away. Celsi, bring it. We got it. If you get another disease though, you're gonna bring it over. Try to get all the ghouls you can.
Twixt Tempest.
Infest.
Is he at 70?
77.
Okay, just be ready to transition, guys. It ain't gonna take long.
Beavis Infest.
Make your way to the edge.
Are we there?
Infest.
72, 71.
Alright, go ahead and start walking a little bit.
Health stone.
We got a second shambler. Just
Transition.
make sure Kalia gets that and we're good.
Taunt.
Cassie's gonna be tanking pretty much all the raging spirits for a minute. It's gonna take just a while to kill both shamblers.
Targeted.
You'll need to hodge. This is one of those worst case scenarios where it's gonna it would frenzy and the disease jumps off of it.
Spirit.
And then shield wall now. Yeah, this would be really shitty. Find yourself to throw it, yeah. Find yourself when you get it. Alright, disease
Spirit.
prone. We're good.
Taunt.
Is this number
Taunt.
3? Yeah, this is number 3. Kalia, taunt it. Kill the sphere. Backpedal it, Kalia.
Transition.
Don't be in a don't get in a rush. Just get
Kalia
off the
impact.
crust.
Watch that sphere.
Don't get in a rush. All right.
Taunt.
Small steps to the middle. Keep bringing it to the middle. Okay, that's good.
Infest.
All right. Stack up Todd, everybody.
Trees in the back.
Stack Todd. We have to kill the Valkyries, not just half. We have to kill them. All right, Hodges. They got remarked somehow. Just Hodge.
Bolo's picked up, so watch the infest healers. Lots of heals coming out.
2. Infest. 1.
Alright, spread for defile. Spread for defile.
Defile.
Alright, boss back to the middle.
Healthstone.
Job box.
Soul Reaper.
The same trajectory where we stacked there, then we're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same angle. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and stack.
Fixed Infest.
I used it earlier.
Infest. G-Pit.
Got it.
Somebody help me keep an eye on the 40% marker because I can't really see it that well. Alright, get ready to
Defile in 3.
Defiles.
2.
Rebus is grabbed.
1.
X was
Defile.
circle. Get away from that, guys. Get away from that defile.
Alright,
Stop saying.
go for Infest.
Frenzy.
I'll need a snare for the one on the right. Do not be near that defile. Alright, back to the middle. Let's flip. Let's go 180 degrees. Let's get to the other side.
Gonna be defile first.
Yeah, so spread. The range can go ahead and be spread. Melee spread now, probably.
3.
Can you get
2.
this one, G-Pit?
1. Defile.
Yep. Yeah, I got
Alright,
it.
stack quickly for the Valkyrie.
45%.
Frenzy.
Alright, this will be the last set. Stop damage on the boss. Stop damage on the boss. Just hit the Valkyries. Iremolian, once you come back up, you gotta get over here on the same side as the raid. Kill Valkyries, don't hit boss. Alright, push boss. Defile in
Down with
6.
Infest. 3. 2. 1.
Okay, get out to the edge
Transition.
and
Jump.
jump off. D-sack Clea.
Spirit.
Alright, Cassie's got the first one.
Oh.
Cassie will always get the first one.
Okay.
You'll always get the second one. She will always get the third. And in this case, there's going to be a fourth one.
Normally it might not be.
Spirit.
Alright, Clea's got this one. We should practice our positioning. So positioning looks a little weird. It should be... Should be group 3 on the left and group 4 on the right, facing center.
Spirit.
Alright. We got
Taunt.
15 seconds to transition. So Kalia have some abilities ready for the next one. Alright. Get ready.
Quake.
Alright. Walk it on. Just a little bit. Don't hit any
Any
ice
sphere?
spheres. Don't hit the spheres.
Leah, you'll be first
Alright,
Infest.
pull it all the way to the edge, Cassie.
I don't have a cooldown.
Heal whoever gets picked here. Somebody's gonna get
Looks like
picked.
it.
Heal KB. Heal. Alright,
Vile
Bob,
spirits.
Bob, Cassie, group tonic, Cassie.
What?
Everybody move to the other side of the map. 180 degrees. Fucking get to the other side of the map. He's enraged right now. He'll one-shot people.
What am I doing?
No one,
Just
no
run
one
it.
has this
Don't let it catch you, Cassie. Boot. Alright, he's not enraged anymore. We're okay.
Okay, who's getting spirit?
Alright, it needs to be
Defile.
Cassie taunt boss and Clea go
Taunt.
get those
Spread.
spirits.
Soul
Defile,
Reaper.
defile.
That's bad.
I don't
Out of
see
it.
it.
Out of it.
Frenzy.
Jump it. Holy Wrath, Clea.
Down.
Taunt boss.
Taunt. Vile
What was
spirits.
that? What was
Get it. Bring it 180. Alright, that's gonna summon him there.
It's right in the dead center.
Alright,
Go.
it's fine. Try to
Army,
get.
maybe?
Yeah, try to. Everybody
army
pixel
this?
stack over
Grab
by
an army.
Kalia on the edge.
Defile coming.
2. 1.
Red for
Defile.
I'm gonna pick some now also.
Soul Reaper.
Alright, D-sack Kalia.
Need somebody to soak?
Give me an AM shadow as well. Alright, is
Need
Young
a soak.
stuff?
Nah, I'm dead.
Alright. Alright. Heal whoever gets picked here.
Vile
Somebody's gonna get picked.
spirits.
Alright, we're moving to the right, Kalia. Just around the edge. Don't go 180 degrees. Just go around the circle to the right.
Hit the
We
trap.
got
Defile
batteries.
in 3.
3.
Defile coming.
2. 1.
Right's this side.
Yep. Come to Kalia. Mark Kalia.
How are
Yep.
we soaking us?
Give me
I don't
traps
have
in
to.
between the boss.
Soul Reaper.
I have to watch
He's
You
got
have
a
army?
D-sack. Jeebus, when those get close, you're gonna D-sack AM Shadow.
I can
Okay.
try to set them with
Jeebus D-sack.
Does he just have disperse up? Okay, he does, yeah.
I'm
Vile
gonna go.
spirits.
I'm not able to get them.
Knock.
I'm gonna hit.
knock.
I'm gonna hit.
3.
Oh, these are new
2.
ones. It's fine.
1. Defile.
file.
Put a trap right there.
Just push them.
Soul Reaper.
Kill boss. Ignore the spirits. Kill boss. Hit them with a knock if they try to come.
Frenzy.
30 seconds.
He's dead. He's dead.
GG. Oh man, we wiped, guys.
Easy one shot. Oh, normal. That's nice.
But why did I get bopped?
I called for it. So KB got killed by the Frostborn suck thing, which enraged the boss. If you got meleeed, he was gonna one-shot you. He had like 1,000% damage buff. So I called for a bop on you. I wanted you to group taunt it to keep the bop, to keep it with the bop, and then run. I don't know, maybe run far.
Well, me and Leia both ran to the other side, so we had nobody to pick up spirits on the other side.
I bopped you, and then the boss was running free, so I went and taunted the boss.
Because I was bopped.
Yes, what you needed to do was AoE taunt, and then basically keep it on you while it's hitting you through a bop. Kind of like what we did for Putricide.
Well, we both needed to run to the other side, though.
It was some weird shit, Cassie.
There was
Like
weird shit going on, man.
He was enraged. I needed you to not die, so I called for a bop on you. If he like swings and kills a DPS, that's way better than losing you. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and then I just didn't get any heals and I died. Died anyway.
Yeah.
What
well,
was the?
You didn't die to the 1,000% damage buff that it was gonna swing you. That's the reason I called for a bop on you.
What was the plan for the spirits?
We need to practice that a little bit, but we're going to use the circle strat where we're not going like back and forth 180 degrees along the room. We spawn spirits along the edge of the ice, and then we rotate like not quite 90 degrees, but maybe like 80 degrees around the edge of the circle, and then we put traps down in between, and it rotates between the paladin soaking and the shadow priest soaking. There'll be 2 waves of vile spirits that we need to deal with every up phase. And yeah, that's how it'll go. The paladin will get 1 set, and the shadow priest will get a set.
And when I'm soaking it, am I popping a cooldown at all, or I just run into it?
Yeah, you'll need to like shield wall or destack or salve yourself.
Use your,
you don't have to have aggro on them to pop them. You just have to touch them with your
run
model. Yeah,
Wanna
but the
use
problem
your
is they're like way up in the fucking air. So you need to. There needs to be some distance between the raid and those, so that they can kind of like drift down to the ground, so you can actually hit them. You can shackle them. You can stun them with Holy Wrath. You can do all kinds of stuff.
He's got the Cindy trinket.
Yeah, you can pop the Cindy trinket. That right there would be, what is that, 158 resist?
It's like 200.
239.
239. Let me tell you what that would be.
The main reason I ask is we're still switching for the shadow ability, right?
No, they're all going on Cassie.
Oh.
In phase 3, Cassie takes all the Soul Reapers.
That changed.
Oh my god.
Oh. Two-handed.
It keeps dropping 2 of the same item. This is like the 3rd time I've seen it drop those.
I don't remember it doing that back in the day.
I've also seen it drop too. The same a bunch.
It didn't happen in
This
Z last
weird
week.
movie after the boss too. What's that about?
That always freaks me out.
Did you say it's 239 resist?
On the normal version, yeah.
And what's your current resistance? Or what's your buff shadow resistance?
My shadow resistance right now is 205. That's with Cloak, Headpiece Enchant, and I have the Ring of Binding on.
So popping that trinket would take you from an average of 37% resistance to 80%. I don't think you can go above 75, but basically that trinket is effectively a shield wall for you for hitting those. So yeah, that's great.
I hit 444 resist for Shadow.
Yeah, we could sneak that in. You know, there's, you know, if we know that Yust or somebody has got the first one coming out of the hole, you could shield wall a Soul Reaper and then pass it off to Cassie and then go use the trinket to do your thing. That would be cool. But yeah, I don't know that I updated all the. I think I forgot to do that. I forgot to update the taunt order and everything for the fate. Yeah, I did. I'll fix that. But it should be like paints up bark skin, and then it should be probably like a bubble sack and something. I don't know. I'll have to look at the cooldowns for phase 3 again. We need 2 cooldowns, and the loop, like from the beginning to you're back to that point again, is 1 minute and 45 seconds. So we can't like. It's just enough where 2-minute cooldowns aren't always up. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. And generally, how many times do you expect that phase?
I think it's what, 4 times, Skitter, and then he enrages.
Thanks for all the help, Bear.
Yeah, thanks, Baron.
Yeah, we did good. We did good.
26.
I pulled this boss close to 300 times before I killed him. Yeah. It is. If I knew then what I know now.
I pulled Heroic Rag 580 times.
Nice.
Before we killed him.
Yeah, I was in that boat as well.
Barry, what tune are you on?
Huh?
What tune are you on?
I'm not online.
Do you need a fill for M still for the second day next week?